RoCo Radio basketball coverage will start in 2 minutes. Tonight's basketball pregame show will start in 1 minute and 30 seconds. RoCo Radio basketball coverage will start in 1 minute. Tonight's hoops coverage on RoCo Radio will start in 30 seconds. The following is a presentation of RoCo Radio Sports. Local high school basketball. RoCo Radio hits the hardwood to cover the teams that you love in Rockingham County. Reidsville High School, Rockingham County High School, McMichael High School, Morehead High School, Bethany Community School. Your home for boys and girls basketball across Rockingham County is RoCo Radio. Find us live on your favorite social media app at RoCoRadio.com and on the Live 365 app on your mobile device by searching for RoCo Radio. Local sports coverage on RoCo Radio is made possible thanks to you, our supporters and fans, and the fans of local athletes and coaches across our area. It's also made possible thanks to the wonderful small businesses that believe in our coverage, believe in our community, and believe in local athletes. RoCo Radio basketball coverage is brought to you by Pennrose Carwash, voted #1 car wash in Rockingham County. Pennrose Carwash at 1509 South Scales in Reidsville has been serving the Reidsville and surrounding area for over 50 years. Established in 1970 by well-known entrepreneur Leo Rentz, this popular venue welcomes everyone. Pennrose Carwash, open 24/7, and find us on Facebook. Pennrose Carwash voted #1 Rockingham County Car Wash 3 years in a row. Tonight's game is brought to you by Kooler Ice. Looking for a fresh ice and water option that's ready when you are? Kooler Ice is countywide. Find fresh ice and water at Little Caesars Pizza in Mayodan at 6734 NC 135 across from Walmart. And visit our local Kooler Ice dispenser at Shules Home, 1635 Freeway Drive in Reidsville. And for all your ice and water needs, you can also find us at Pennrose Carwash in Reidsville at 1509 South Scale Street or Two Rivers Plaza in Eden at 307 West Meadow Road. Get Kooler Ice, great tasting, fresh ice, available 24/7 at all 4 locations. 16 pounds or 32 pounds, plus premium water by the gallon or 5 gallons at Kooler Ice, fresh and ready when you are. RoCo Radio basketball coverage is brought to you by Sandy Cross General Merchandise, serving the Sandy Cross community, Rockingham County, and surrounding areas of our beautiful Piedmont Triad since 1988. Rockingham County's community store at 164 Boyd Road in the Sandy Cross community of Rockingham County, celebrating our 36th anniversary. Stop by Sandy Cross General Merchandise for local pure brand gasoline with the cheapest price in Rockingham County for 93 non-ethanol. Sandy Cross General Merchandise is also your Nice's Sausage headquarters with great value for Rockingham County. To find out more about the Log Cabin Store, visit us on Facebook by searching Sandy Cross General Merchandise. High school basketball coverage on RoCo Radio is brought to you by Two Rivers Plaza. Rockingham County's premier location for exceptional small businesses is Two Rivers Plaza at 307 West Meadow Road in Eden. Visit the wonderful small businesses there today at Two Rivers Plaza, your premier source for small business services. RoCo Radio basketball coverage is brought to you by Circle Drive-In in Eden, serving the best hot dogs in Rockingham County for over 50 years. Located at 111 Boone Road, Circle Drive-In is your home for fast and friendly service and an all-American meal. Stop by our old-style drive-in for a delicious cheeseburger, crinkle cut fries, and top your meal off with a milkshake or banana split. Or choose from one of our many menu items, such as buffalo wings, chicken tenders, steak and cheese, the chuck wagon, menu items such as buffalo, much more at Circle Drive-In since the 1970s. For good food, stop by Circle Drive-In at 111 Boone Road near the roundabout. High school basketball on RoCo Radio is made possible thanks to Ancora Compassionate Care, formerly known as Hospice of Rockingham County. Their name changed late last year, but they're the same community-based, mission-focused hospice and palliative care provider the community has known since 1987, providing specialized care for those coping with serious illness. Ancora's mission is to be a supportive presence for life's journey when greater comfort and rapid response matter most. Make sure it's Ancora Compassionate Care. They'll always be there because they've always been here. To learn more about how Ancora can support you, visit AncoraCC.org. Just as they are a supportive presence for life's journey, Ancora Compassionate Care is proud to support our local basketball teams on their journey towards successful seasons. Local basketball coverage is also made possible thanks to our friends at Rockingham Update, the community source for local programming, government meeting coverage, community events, promotion and broadcast, sports, local nonprofit news, and so much more. Providing digital community news on all platforms since 2007, RockinghamUpdate.com aims to serve Rockingham County with the dependable information and coverage it deserves. For local programming, visit RockinghamUpdate.tv, your #1 IPTV station in Rockingham County. We now head courtside with Joe Dexter and David Woods on the call and RoCo Radio basketball coverage on RoCoRadio.com.
Welcome into Reidsville High School as we get you ready for double rivalry action. Joe Dexter and David Woods, you ready for Reidsville and Morehead tonight?
Oh, I'm always ready for it, year in and year out, buddy.
Glad to have you along. On a listening note, if you're listening in, if you could pass the word on, we're having a hard time connecting to Facebook tonight, so we'll be broadcasting on YouTube. You can find the link to the broadcast on our Facebook page, facebook.com/Radio Rockingham, or by searching RoCo Radio on YouTube. You can also listen in at RoCoRadio.com to tonight's game. Sorry for the issues that we're having connecting to Facebook, but we'll still bring you tonight's broadcast, and we'll bring it to you strong. We've got two great games. We start with varsity girls basketball action coming up in just a bit as Reidsville and Morehead battle those two teams. You look at Morehead 0-10 on the season. For Reidsville 2-8. That's going to be an even matchup. That's going to be fun to watch.
Oh, it'll be absolutely fun to watch. It's going to be a very scrappy ball game, I really think so. Low scoring, but it's going to be a lot of fun. It really is.
It's the RoCo Radio pregame show brought to you by Pennrose Carwash, voted #1 car wash in Rockingham County. Pennrose Carwash at 1509 South Scales in Reidsville has been serving the Reidsville and surrounding area for over 50 years. Established in 1970 by well-known entrepreneur Leo Rentz, this popular venue welcomes everyone. Pennrose Carwash open 24/7 and find us on Facebook. Pennrose Carwash voted #1 Rockingham County Car Wash 3 years in a row. Tonight's pregame show also brought to you by our friends at Kooler Ice. Looking for a fresh ice and water option that's ready when you are? Kooler Ice is county-wide. Find fresh ice and water at Little Caesars Pizza in Mayodan, 6734 NC 135 across from Walmart. And visit our local Kooler Ice dispenser at Schuell's Home, 1635 Freeway Drive in Reidsville. And for all your ice and water needs, you can also find us at Pennrose Carwash in Reidsville at 1509 South Scale Street or Two Rivers Plaza in Eden at 307 West Meadow Road. Get Kooler Ice, great tasting, fresh ice, available 24/7 at all 4 locations, 16 pounds or 32 pounds plus premium water by the gallon or 5 gallons at Kooler Ice, fresh and ready when you are. Both of these teams are fresh on the boys' side of things. You look at this varsity matchup, you've got 2 very competitive teams. You look at what Morehead has done, the record would tell you that maybe they're not as competitive at 5-9, but every time they take the floor, they're in every single game.
Absolutely, and that's big on, you got Bigelow, you got Thomas, you got Coram. You got more guys that, that's out there that's giving them good, solid minutes, man. So, we talked about it earlier. The last time Morehead beat Reidsville, it was back in 2021-22. They beat them not once, not twice, but 3 times.
But thrice?
But I was going to tell you, back in 2021-22, that was the year I was the quarterbacks coach for Morehead. So you had my boy Michael Hall on the basketball team. You had Jordan Chandler and a couple other guys, man. They were rocking and rolling back in 2021. But since then, Reidsville's won 5 straight. But tonight, Bigelow's going to really have to have a big game, man, because I seen Agent Zero. He's out of his boot, ready to go. So it's going to be a tough matchup.
Final score in our JV game, Reidsville 47 and Morehead 34 on the boys' side for JV. We'll bring you that varsity girls game coming up here in just about 10 minutes. You mentioned Avery Bigelow. I think he might be one of the most underrated players in the Mid-State 2A and in the 2A West. When you look at the numbers, at 6'3", 206, he bangs it down low. At center, he gets the rebounds. He does what he has to there. When you look at what he's been able to do double-double-wise, 8 double-doubles this season.
Yep.
That's second behind only Deontay Neal in the Mid-State 2A. That's third overall in the 2A West.
I'm going to tell you what, man, he is absolutely fun to watch. I mean, he plays just about every minute of every game, and he takes a little bit of a rest, but, I mean, he is absolutely very underrated, very good ball player, very scrappy, very hard-nosed, and will stick his nose and play defense couple of blocks here and there, too, on top of that, averaging 2.3 blocks a game. So, I mean, he's the all-around player. He's what you want.
That number is third in the Mid-State 2A Conference. 18 points per game, 9.4 rebounds, 4 of those offensively, adding a steal to the tally as well. When we look at Morehead, we know what Avery can do. We know what this team can do overall, but who's the secondary guy that has to step up tonight on the boys' side?
You got to see Calvin Coram, man. He's got to get some good shots in there. He's the 3-point shooter for Morehead. He's got to jack it up a little bit more. I want to see Roy Thompson in there a little bit more. I want to see the bench thrive some too. I mean, they're going to have a complete game tonight because you got Deontay Neal, you got Agent Zero. Looks like he's going to be playing tonight. That's going to be big for Reidsville. J9. So if it's me, no full court. Trap when you can, but don't trap Deontay. If you're going to trap anybody, trap, Cam when he's got the ball, stuff like that right there, because Deontay, he can beat the trap just about each and every time, man. He's got the dribbles to do it.
For me, it's the 6'3" junior guard, Josiah Thomas. When you break down what he's done this season, 15 points per game, 2 assists and 6 rebounds. But lately, he has been on fire. The last 3 games, 47 points, 20 of 35 from the floor.
Ooh, you're talking about some flame on the basketball, huh?
10 rebounds as well in their last game against Andrews last time out. A tough loss for this Morehead squad, losing to TW Andrews 69-53. For the Reidsville Rams, they're coming off an 81-42 win against West Oaks here at Reidsville High School. The name of the game in that one was 2 players for me. I think you'll agree. Christian Scales connecting off of Deontay Neal.
Absolutely, man. Christian Scales had the 3-ball wide open all night long, man. They just facilitate the basketball very well. I mean, they thrive in transition and, pick and pop, boom, 3-point in. J9 as well, man. He had a pretty good game, when we was here against West Oaks too as well.
First West Oaks for sharp 21 points, 8 of 11 from the field, 2 for 3 from 3. But that's not even the best efficiency on the team. We were talking about Scales. He had a season-high 20 points against West Oaks, 7 of 10 from the floor, 5 of 7 for 3.
I'll tell you, at least, if anything does happen to Kendre to where he gets in foul trouble, any kind of issues such as that, you always know that you got Christian Scales in the back pocket. And that's what you want to build. You want to build depth for when you get into playoff time, because you got a bunch of games that Reidsville's playing. What are they playing? Almost 30 games this year? I mean, you got to have some depth, man, because there are going to be some times to where guys are going to be too fatigued or sick or maybe an ankle, this and that and the other. But so far so good, man. I really like what Reidsville's doing right now. I like what I see.
A 6'8" wingman, the senior, is versatile on all sides of the court. 10 points per game, 8 rebounds per game. The number that sticks out to me, 3 blocks per game. You can stick him down low. He has 5 blocks in twice this season. Multi-block games all but twice this season.
Yeah. And I'm going to tell you what, I think Kendre's going to be a little riled up for this one, man. It's a big rivalry game. This is one of the biggest rivalries in Rockingham County. I mean, they went back and forth for, Lord have mercy, for years. I remember coming here one time before. I was just a kid. My grandpa was up in the same position as we were, filming basketball, and next thing you know, here goes a fight breaking out on the outside. So, hey, it is a fierce rivalry, I'm telling you.
Hey, my question is, did you drop the gloves?
Absolutely. No, I stood up here eating popcorn, man. I didn't worry about it. I stood up here eating popcorn, watching the action. I'm staying out of that.
For me, I'm looking at Kendre Harrison and bringing him back up, 12 points per game and 10 rebounds on the year. We've mentioned this. He hasn't got it going to the level that, because he's been dealing with a lot. We had the ankle injury. He's been out the last 2, sick before that, and you can tell he's been battling through that. But we really saw what he can do in that full energy the last time he was on the court against Corvian at TW Andrews at the Ed Price Classic. 15 points and 14 boards.
Oh, man, he was absolutely balling in that tournament we went to at Andrews. Just, what we're going to get out of Kendre. We don't even have to say it, man. When he's down low, I mean, he's going to guard that paint like it ain't, nothing really. You're not going to get much past Kendre. You're pretty much going to have to kick it out and hope for the best, but we'll see what happens tonight. You got Bigelow to go up against tonight,
That's
so it's going to be a matchup to watch for sure.
It's the Rams and the Panthers coming up tonight after our varsity girls game. It's the 0-10 Panthers versus the 2-8 Rams. Let's start with the Rams as we get ready for tip-off here in just a few minutes. For me, it starts and ends with Denaria Blackwell. It might not be that she scores 52 points in a night. She might not score 20. Heck, she might not score 15, but she's the facilitator for the Rams.
She really is, man. She's absolutely got a good game on her. I mean, those dribbles are just absolutely nice. And then you got Andrea Blackwell as well. That's going to be another scorer for Reidsville. I like what I see. I mean, they're a young team. They're just getting in a groove with everything. But you give them a good solid year and give them to the end of the year, man, they're really going to be pretty good, I think. Just give them some time. And, the same goes for Morehead as well. You know, they're young. They're learning the game of basketball, but, you know, coach is really coaching them up. She's absolutely fiery, especially last time we seen them against West Oaks. But, you know, give both of these teams, you know, some more games under their belt, let them get confident, and then here we go. We're going to have another good rivalry, especially in the women's basketball.
The Lady Panthers are led by head coach Corey Gibson, and the Lady Rams are led by head coach Deanna Solomon. The Rams are 0-5 at home and 0-5 on the road for Morehead. So something has to give.
Something's got to give
this evening. We got that game coming up for you here in just a bit, and some announcements before we head into game time as the captains meet at center court here for tonight with the officials. Announcement number one, congratulations to Deontay Neal as he has been named a finalist for NC Basketball Player of the Year.
Wow, that's
Mr.
big.
NC Basketball.
That's big time right there. That is well-deserved, man.
When you break down what he's done, 9.2 assists, that's 11th, not in the state, across the country.
Wow.
Number one in North Carolina. He has the highest average at 9.2 assists per game. Oh, we're not done yet, David. We're still talking about Mr. Electricity, the pick to your pocket. The Flash, 7.2 steals per game. That's fourth in the country.
Wow.
And first in North Carolina. So rightfully so on that finalist list for Mr. NC Basketball. And also announced today, 2 finalists for the Gatorade North Carolina Player of the Year, Kendra Harrison and Deontay Neal.
Who says a small town in North Carolina can't take it nationwide? Come on now. I mean, you know we're going to get out of the Reidsville Rams each and every game. I mean, they come to win. They're going to win. That's all they do is win. So, I mean, Deontay Neal doing Deontay Neal things. Agent Zero, congratulations, guys.
Those are your announcements before we head into action. Just a minute before tip-off between the Reidsville Lady Rams and the Morehead Lady Panthers. Joe Dexter, David Woods. You can find us on RoCoRadio.com and on YouTube tonight. Facebook is being finicky. That little bugger.
I mean, it's going to happen in a gym. I mean, it's enclosed. You're going to have all these electronic devices everywhere. So we'll do the best we can. We'll make it happen. We always do.
As we bring you down to center court, we get you ready for the starting lineups here tonight. It's Reidsville and Morehead. Varsity girls basketball action on the way here on RoCo Radio.
And now, the starting lineup for the Morehead Panthers. Number 3, Madeline Wade. Number 10, Anaya Wilson. Number 12, Anna Morales. Number 14, Dexter and David. And number 23, Victoria Williams. And now, the starting lineup for the Lady Reidsville Rams. Number 4, Shania Jumper. Number 15, Tasha Lee. Number 21, Zion Roberts. Number 11, Blackwell. And number 24, Andrea Blackwell. Running around by head coach Deion Solomon. Assisted by Serena Hooker, and Mr. Henry Butler. And the manager, Mr. A. Good.
As the ball rolls to center court, we recap your starting lineups for the Lady Panthers. Madeline Wade, Anahi Morales-Servant, Destiny Minter, Victoria Williams, and Anaya Wilkins. For the Reidsville Rams, Denaria Blackwell, Andrea Blackwell, Zion Roberts, Shania Jumper, and Taisha Lee. Jumper will head to center court, as will Morales-Servant. On the left side for the Panthers, on the right side for the Lady Rams. Jump around, it's tip-off time here at Reidsville High School. Put 8 minutes on the clock. The official to the center ring. Ball is in the air, tipped one by the Panthers, but it's batted away, picked up by Blackwell. Andrea Blackwell in the corner from Denaria Blackwell off the side. Morales-Servant with the rebound on the baseline, but picked up by Blackwell as it squirts loose. Wide open corner three.
Here we go,
Andrea Blackwell starts where she left off last week with 22 points against West Oaks. She gets the steal. It's batted away, but picked up by Morehead at center court. Inside to Morales-Servant. It's off her hands in the corner. Rebound by the Rams. Jumper picks it up. Now gets it to Denaria Blackwell. Picked up full court. Pass the timeline right to left as we're underway. 3-0 lead for the Rams. Another look for three for Blackwell. Off the back iron. Rebound by Lee inside. Make that actually the rebound going to Roberts as it will go out of bounds. Starting to flood in here at Reidsville High School. 3-0 lead early for Reidsville as Lee inbounds on the baseline just behind the hoop. To Andrea Blackwell, now to Denaria Blackwell. Steps away from center and now will reset the offense to the wing on the far side. Covered by Wade. Pass it here near side to Roberts in the corner for Blackwell. Andrea Blackwell drives one-hander off the back of the rim. Rebound inside. Goes to the Panthers. Rebound in the hands of Williams. Ball is loose though on the ground. Picked up though by the Panthers. Full court pressure. Lee will draw the foul on the ball handler, Anaya Williams.
That's one thing that Morehead has an issue with. You know, if anybody plays tough full court press on them, they have a very hard time getting past the half court line.
6:48 to play here in the first. 3-0 lead for the Rams. Lady Panthers with the basketball. Inbound near side, near midcourt. Wade with the crossover. Pass midcourt to the free throw line. Pass inside to Williams. Back to Williams off the hands of Wade. Far side for Minter. Minter to the baseline. The jumper draws the foul. In and out on the shot though. And to the line for Destiny Minter. Rams foul on Roberts. Second team foul here in the first. First free throw is off the side of the rim. Bounces off the back and no good. Matchup to watch so early for me, David, is Anaya Wilkins covering Denaria Blackwell. And opposite.
Tell you, Destiny Minter, that's a new point guard we didn't see last time, did we?
Nope. Off the heel, rebound to Andrea Blackwell. Far side, past the timeline. At the Rams logo, batted away by Minter. Picked up by Denaria Blackwell. Almost a turnover. Rams recover. Pass midcourt, moving right to left. Here's a steal, though. Up the floor. That's for Wilkins. Wilkins with the open layup. Draws the foul. Too hard on the layup, but she'll head to the line. Back-to-back trips to the charity stripe for the Lady Panthers.
I'll tell you what, this rivalry brings a whole different game to each team. It's kind of like the Duke-Carolina rivalry. Once you get in here, you get focused in. It just brings a whole different level to their ball game.
Wilkins rolls the basketball, now sets at the charity stripe. First one is off the backboard, no good.
I like how Morehead's coming out, meeting them at half court, playing some aggressive defense starting early.
Here comes the second from the stripe for Wilkins. Second one off the side.
Lane violation.
Lane violation on the shot.
Get him one more.
Reset. Nia Wilkins for the first points for Morehead tonight. 6:15 here in the first. A 3-0 lead for the Lady Rams. Off the back iron. Bounces far off the hoop. Rebound by Wilkins off her own shot. Top of the key to Williams. Handed off from Wade to Minter. Minter now backs up to midcourt. Between the legs with 6:04 to play here in the first. 3-point deficit for the Lady Panthers. Just underway here on the RoCo Radio. Drive to the far side elbow. One-handed pass inside to Morales, serving for two. Beautiful dish.
Hey, I'm liking this Destiny Minter girl. Here we go.
And off from Denaria Williams to Jumper. Now near side wing. Roberts with the drive for two. Hangs in the air. Rebound inside for Minter. Up the far side of the floor. High pass. One bounce past Madeline Wade in the hands of Blackwell. Now up the other side on the turnover. Far side picked up by Minter is Blackwell. Ball is stripped away. Minter picks it up. Left to right now for the Panthers. A 3-2 ball game. Rams lead it. Blackwell picks up the defense. Pass here near side to Wilkins. Now Morales serving with the elbow jumper. It's off the iron, out of bounds, near sideline, just in front of the Rams bench. Mackenzie Land in for the Rams. Taisha Lee to inbound. Bounce pass on the inbound to Denaria Blackwell. Right to left for the Rams. Past the timeline. Half-court defense for the Panthers. Andrea Blackwell, one-hander into the lane. In and out rebound Land. Now back to the basket. Kicks it back out. Top of the key for Denaria Blackwell. Between the legs now to Land here near side wing. Tight coverage from the Panthers, including Minter on the coverage of Land. Now in the corner, far side for Blackwell. Spins past coverage to the baseline, to the bucket. No good. Rebound Lee inside. Bounce pass to Jumper is stolen by Minter. She's got a breakaway, but it's numbers for the Rams defensively. Going for the layup, drawing the foul is Destiny Minter back to the line.
She is bringing an extra level to these Morehead Panther girls tonight, ain't she?
You got the chicken tenders and you got the sauce. There's some sauce tonight.
She is aggressive. I like it.
3-2 lead for Reidsville. Minter back to the line. First one will roll home. 4:37 to play here in the first.
Got Coach Solomon coaching up Andrea Blackwell down there.
Second one off the heel, rebound Land of the Rams. So up the floor the opposite way, right to left. In the hands of Denaria Blackwell. Covered by Minter. Now a Blackwell three. Andrea Blackwell off the back. And picked up by Williams of Morehead past midcourt on the far side. Driving to the baseline. Looks for the one-hander off the back of the rim. Rebound goes far side for the Rams. Denaria Blackwell pushes it. Free throw jumper from 15 feet. In and out. Rebound inside to Wilkins of Morehead. Fast-paced basketball game now. Minter handles it. We'll have a timeout from head coach Corey Gibson of the Morehead Lady Panthers with 4:08 to play here in the first. All tied up at 3-3. Tonight's broadcast is brought to you by Two Rivers Plaza at Rockingham County's premier location for exceptional small businesses. Two Rivers Plaza at 307 West Meadow Road in Eden. Visit the wonderful small businesses there today. Two Rivers Plaza, your premier source for small business services. We're getting up and down here.
Hey, I knew we was going to get this kind of game. I mean, they are going to be.
Let me get some water, partner.
Get you some of that H2O.
Agua. Uh-oh, it's got a child-proof lock on it, David.
Oh, no.
Oh, boy. Oh, I was able to figure it out. Good,
Did you?
Good thing.
All right.
4:07 to play here on the first. 3-3 ball game. Don't you love living in a county where basketball reigns supreme?
Oh, man. I absolutely love it. You know, you keep telling me, hey, man, if you ever have any problems out of your master's degree, take a game off. Absolutely not. Can you just forget it?
Bounce pass from Minter is stolen on the near side by Denaria Blackwell. 2-on-1 for the Rams. Layup goes in. Denaria Blackwell with 2, 5-3 lead for the Rams.
Here comes Reidsville back in the full-court press.
Minter's covered tightly, gets it up court to Wilkins. Middle of the floor, past the timeline. Near side wing, Minter 3. Off the back iron, rebound. Morales serving with the two-hand putback. Does not fall. Trying to get the rebound inside is Lawson. It goes in the hands of Tink Slade. Slade on the far side. Behind the back. Now atop of the key. 3. Oh! Bank it home.
She called bank on that one. What do we got?
We might have just had an errant horn.
Officials timeout right here. Trying to, what we got?
We got Coach Gibson looking for some clarification. We're looking at the scores books. Is there some confusion on who's on the floor? Both coaches are at the mid-table.
I don't know. Give her that look. Whoa.
You like that look.
Here we go. I mean, I can't say really what. I'm pretty sure I was in her brainwave. And, we're going to keep it rated Chi.
We now bring you the favorite segment of the day. What's in David's mind?
You don't want to know.
Morales serving bounces it in from the baseline. Bounce pass up the floor to Madeline Wade. Will go out of bounds on the far sideline in front of the Reidsville student section. So Rams basketball right to left as Slade sets to inbound to Denaria Blackwell.
I'll tell you what matchup I would like to see?
What's that?
Coach Gibson and Coach Solomon one-on-one.
Oh.
Hey, they look like they could ball right now.
Blackwell for 3, corner 3, off the back iron, rebound alongside to Minter. Just off the block, she'll jog up to the timeline. The offense will set for the Panthers, left to right. 8-3 lead for Reidsville. Back to the basket for Minter, covered by Blackwell, stolen by Denaria Blackwell on the pass intended for Wade. We'll have a whistle. Do we have a timeout before the pass? After the interception? Yes, we did.
Tell you what, I believe Coach Gibson's found her point guard partner. What do you think?
I do too. Great start for Destiny Minter. As Williams will check out. Into the ball game is Morris for the Panthers. Minter with the basketball, covered by Andrea Blackwell. Far side wing, quick pass in the hands of Morris. Morris looks for a teammate, goes to Minter, wide open look. Off the rim, rolls out of bounds to the Reidsville bench. Reidsville basketball. Rams 2-8 on the season, 1-3 in the Mid-State 2A. The Panthers looking for their first win of the year, 0-10, 0-3 in the conference. 8-3 lead for Reidsville with the basketball, 2:33 to play here in the first. Blackwell picked up by Wilkins. Just off the midcourt logo, poked back past midcourt. Blackwell picks it up, works on the far side. One-handed pass to the elbow. Jumper for Slade. Off the backboard and off the rim. Rebound to Minter alongside. All the way into the sideline. Minter up the floor with the one-handed pass intended for Wilkins. It's ripped away by Slade. Picked up by Morales serving, though, as it's loose on the ground. What a battle for the basketball. Wilkins tried to grab it, as did Denaria Blackwell. Will go out of bounds. And Reidsville ball on the far side corner.
I told you it was going to be scrappy.
8-3 lead for the Rams with the basketball right to left. 2 minutes to play here in the first. Far side wing for Denaria Blackwell. Quick pass to Andrea Blackwell. Bounce pass inside to Slade. Back to the basket. Low side post. Draws the foul on the turn. So the inbound will go to the Rams. 14 foul. 14 fouls make it for Reidsville. 2 for Morehead.
I thought Andrea Blackwell was going to pull up right there from deep. She's got a quick trigger. She'll do it.
She does. Good range. So Slade inbounds from the baseline, right side of the hoop. Looks inside. Back wide open. Corner 3. Hits the top of the backboard. Rebound goes to the Panthers in the hands of Wilkins. Now Minter sets the offense. Left to right for the Panthers. 5-point deficit for Morehead. Drives to the near side elbow. Kick it in the corner. Ball is stolen. Another steal for Denaria Blackwell. Gets the layup. Thought it was going to be a travel there for a second.
They said she didn't have possession of the ball.
So 4 points for Denaria Blackwell. 10-3 lead. Drive to the free throw line. No good for Morehead. Foul inside. That's going to be number 5. The foul will be on Dawson of Reidsville. 1:11 to play here in the first quarter. 10-3 lead for Reidsville. Morehead at the line.
They've had their chances at the free throw line to keep this game close. Just got to hit them.
Wade's first is off the front.
That was an announcer's.
We're going to go silent. We're going to mute the mics
That was a jinx
from the free throw line.
Yeah, that's what we need to do.
That's a huge jinx.
See what you did there.
You see what I did there?
Yeah, see what you did there.
In and out. On the second free throw attempt.
Little inside joke action. I like it.
So Shania Jumper to inbound for Reidsville. Gets it to Denaria Blackwell. Bounce pass far side floor to Slade. Now to Andrea Blackwell, who drives and spins off the elbow and off the back rim. They'll go out of bounds. Morehead basketball. 7-point lead for the Rams. 1 minute to play here in the first. Glad to have you along here on YouTube and RoCoRadio.com. Long pass. That's just going to be a turnover. No chance for Wade to bring it in. It'll go out of bounds all the way on the opposite side of the floor on the far side. So the Rams get the ball after the turnover. Pass in from Jumper to Blackwell. Past the timeline. 57 seconds to play here in the first. 10-3 lead. Blackwell for three from the corner. Andrea Blackwell with 6. Pushing the floor is Wilkins. Into Slade.
Just a tad bit out of control right there, but she did get the foul on him, right? Yep. Going to the line for free throw.
So Wilkins to the line with 5 team fouls here in the first. First free throw is off the back iron. Hey, a hat tip to the hat man. Jonathan Hatley all by him. Is lonesome at North Forsyth High School, bringing North Forsyth and McMichael. Jonathan, thanks for making the trip. You can listen in on Facebook, YouTube as well.
Show him some support, please. Please show him some support.
Off the heel on the second attempt, but they're going to reshoot it, it looks like.
First time in the driver's seat broadcast. I'm absolutely for sure he's doing a fine job right now. I know he is.
Melita, you'll have to let us know how he's doing. Well, in life, it's either sink or swim, and most of the time, Hatley's swimming.
He jumped off the diving board straight in.
He did. Morales serving with the rebound on the missed free throw for Morehead. Ball stripped away, though, by Tink Slade. Loose, picked up by the Panthers. Minter, floater off the back. Won't fall. It's a rebound for Denaria Blackwell. All the way up the floor, now top of the key. One-handed pass into Slade, lowers the shoulder. A foul drawn. They'll call it a defensive foul. And rightfully so as Slade heads to the line.
So make sure, if you're listening to us and, you live close by, you want to stop by and drop off some cans, canned food drive tonight, please do.
First one is good. Yep, a canned food drive held by the Reidsville baseball squad and Reidsville cheerleading tonight.
Talked to head coach Mike Elrod just a little bit ago for the baseball team. He might be coming up here and speaking with us in, here in the next little while.
Second one off the heel, rebound to the Panthers. Williams is trapped, bounce pass to Minter. Gets it up the floor, wide open look. Morales serving the travel.
Oh, you can't do that.
Oh, she knew it too.
Can't do that.
She knew it. 17 seconds remaining here in the first. 13-3 lead for the home Rams. Up the floor, right to left. After the travel violation. Up to the far side corner. Open again is Andrea Blackwell. Off the rim. Hard rebound. Morales serving. Goes off her hands. On the baseline, Reidsville basketball. Tink Slade to inbound. From the baseline, near side, top of the key. Blackwell draws a foul.
Oh, she almost had that in one right there.
Good look to the line.
You think there's any relation right there between Denaria and Andrea? Is there a relation?
I don't think so.
Might have to get with Coach on that.
No, I'm pretty sure our young Jay Ramey said that there's no relation.
No relation. Oh, okay. Tell you what, they both got game on them, that's for sure.
We'll have to confirm that, though.
Yeah, we'll have to.
Free throw is good for Denaria Blackwell. She has 5 as the horn sounds after one. A 14-3 lead for the Lady Rams as we bring you game 1 of doubleheader action tonight here from Reidsville High School. After one, a 14-3 lead for Reidsville here on RoCo Radio and RoCoRadio.com. Tonight's broadcast brought to you by Circle Drive-In in Eden, serving the best hot dogs in Rockingham County for over 50 years. Located at 111 Boone Road in Eden, Circle Drive-In is your home for fast and friendly service and an all-American meal. Stop by our old-style drive-in for a delicious cheeseburger, crinkle-cut fries, and top your meal off with a milkshake or banana split. Or choose from one of our many menu items, such as buffalo wings, chicken tenders, steak and cheese, the Chuck Wagon, and so much more. Circle Drive-In since the 1970s for good food. Stop by Circle Drive-In at 111 Boone Road near the roundabout. Put 8 minutes on the clock, second quarter. You looking forward to tomorrow, partner? We've got 3 games on the slate.
Oh.
The MLK Showcase here at Reidsville High School.
You know I am.
These Lady Rams will take on Orange High School at 4:30. The boys will take on Orange at 6 o'clock, and Rockingham County boys will take on Martinsville. That taking place at 3 o'clock, our opening game. From the MLK Showcase right here on RoCo Radio. Williams inbound for the Panthers. Quick hand to Minter. Right to the basket. Swatted by Lee, but a foul called.
Going to the line for 2.
So Minter back to the line. She set up a domicile there tonight, calling it her home residence. First one is good.
That's what you got to do, partner. At the free throw line, you got to bend your knees and shoot.
What do you mean?
Look,
I don't know how to do that. I'm a wrestler. What are you talking
in
about?
In my Boys and Girls Club days, I shot at least 90% at the free throw line. Come on, man. Let's go.
Plus or minus 70.
As Terry Burney.
Up the floor to the elbow for Denaria Blackwell. Loses handle, but is able to recover. Passes it to Slade. Elbow drive, one-hander off the rim. It's loose. Williams hits the floor hard on the baseline. And we'll have a foul on Reidsville, I believe.
I'll tell you, if he was listening in, he'd say, Woods, why you always tell all these lies for? What's wrong with you?
We're sitting here, and all of a sudden, David's nose just got a little bit longer. But, I got his back, plus or minus 70.
Absolutely. Come on.
Plus or minus 70 on that free throw number of 90. Morales' servants bounce pass is in to the hands of Wilkins. Pass the timeline for Morehead. Slips on the floor. Picked up by Andrea Blackwell of the Rams. Gets it to her point guard, Denaria Blackwell. Crossover, top of the key, behind the back. Now between the legs, picked up by Wilkins. One-handed pass to the far side. Blackwell will travel, making a move to the basket.
Ooh.
Melita in the comments. Terry Vernon remembers, David.
He remembers everything. I know he does.
14-4 lead for the Lady Rams. Panthers basketball with 7:22 to play here in the second. Oh, we'll have another walk. So back to the Rams. Stand starting to fill up here at Reidsville High School as we bring you rivalry basketball. Following this one, we've got boys action, Reidsville and Morehead. Near side wing for 3, Tink Slade off the rim, rebound. Grabbing that one is Williams. Gets it in the hands of Minter. Far side corner, dribble drive.
Oh, good shot.
And a switch of the hands for 2 for Destiny Minter. 4 points for Minter, 4 of Morehead's 6. Far side now for the Rams, right to left. Double covered is Denaria Blackwell. Spins out of it. One-handed, beautiful pass inside the jumper for 2.
Here we go. Up and down again.
Beautiful assist, Denaria Blackwell. Up the floor, Morris's pass is knocked out of bounds by Andrea Blackwell. It'll stay with the Panthers. Morris to inbound from the far side baseline. Bounce pass is in to Minter. Drives to the paint. Little hook is high off the rim. Make it off the backboard. On the ground and a travel trying to grab it is from Minter. So jumper to inbound for the Rams. They lead it 16-6 here in the second with 6:24 on the clock. Far side. In the corner now, Blackwell, wide open corner 3.
Oh.
That's nothing but the bottom of the cup. 9 points for Blackwell, 19-6. Spinning out of the coverage is Minter. One-handed bounce pass near side. Quick shot off the back side, and it'll be back to the Rams. Push the floor, 2-on-1. Blackwell and Blackwell.
Oh,
Two-handed
no.
pass, tipped out of bounds. Good recovery by Williams defensively.
If I was Denaria Blackwell, I would have took that in. She probably could have got fouled right there.
Taisha Martin in for Morehead. Shy Dalton in for Reidsville. 5:53 to play in the second, 19-6 game. Rams lead it. Martin handles the basketball. Long pass, stolen middle of the court by Tink Slade. Elbow pass to the baseline. 2 more for jumper. Nice little look off the glass. Forces the timeout. 21-6 lead for Reidsville with 5:42 to play here in the second quarter. Tonight's game brought to you by Ancora Compassionate Care, formerly known as Hospice of Rockingham County. Their name changed in late 2023, but they're the same community-based, mission-focused hospice and palliative care provider the community has known since 1987. Providing specialized care for those coping with serious illness, Ancora's mission is to be a supportive presence for life's journey when greater comfort and rapid response matter most. Make sure it's Ancora Compassionate Care. They'll always be there because they've always been here. To learn more how about Ancora can support you, visit AncoraCC.org. 21-6 lead for the Rams. 5:42 remaining here in the first half. Glad to have you along on RoCo Radio, RoCoRadio.com. As we mentioned earlier, the MLK Showcase here tomorrow.
Partner, you got since I know you're the mayor of Stoneville, you got your snowplow ready? It's coming again next week.
Hey,
it's on the way.
You know what I'm going to do? I saw this online. I'm just going to get the lawnmower out and run the lawnmower over the snow.
Okay.
I saw that on Facebook. Somebody's doing it, and it's working.
If that's going to happen, I'm going to go buy a 12-pack of RC Cola, and I'm going to sit there and watch you do that.
Dalton with the strip on the far sideline out of the timeout. Reidsville basketball. Blackwell pushes it to the corner and draws the foul from Wilkins. No, I'm serious. I saw that on Facebook. This dude's like,
oh, my Lord.
You know you got good neighbors when, and it showed a video from the window of the neighbor's house across the street of the guy pushing the lawnmower on his driveway, where there's gravel, by the way, with his mower.
Did it work? That's the thing.
It seemed to work in the 30 seconds that I've seen.
What happened to the 30 seconds after that?
That's right. Apparently, we're getting 17 inches of snow next week, too, so be prepared.
That's what I've been hearing. We'll see what happens.
Get the gas for the lawnmower. Get that snow out of the driveway.
Got that Arctic blast going. Going to be like 11 degrees, I think, Monday.
And if you do watch, make sure you grab a moon pie as well, partner.
Oh, I got you.
Blackwell in the corner for 3. Off the back iron, rebound to Minter, just off the baseline. Fakes the pass, now pushes it up the floor. Past the timeline, left to right. Right to the basket. Floater, in and out. Rebound inside by jumper of Reidsville. It's going to be a possession arrow. Minter takes the shot, rushes into the paint, and forces that possession arrow.
I'm telling you, man, she's bringing a different dynamic to Morehead basketball tonight. She's really getting it across the court, man, doing what she needs to do. Look, there's a three.
Corner three off the heel on the inbound. Rebound alongside Shy Dalton. Off the floor on the far sideline. Covered by Morales Servin. Looks to the basket. She'll lose handle of the basketball. Out of bounds. Turnover. Morehead basketball. 21-6 lead for Reidsville. 5 minutes to play here in the second. Morales Servin. Bounce pass near side to Morse. Pass goes to Wilkins. Slade to the ground. Picks it up. Gets the steal and a timeout. After the steal.
Oh, good. There you go. Good job by Coach.
Coach Solomon calls the timeout with 4:54 to play here in the second. 21-6. We got such great basketball coming tomorrow. We've got Orange, who's I believe 12-4 on the year on the boys' side.
Okay. Against
Reidsville. We've got Rockingham County Dynamite, number 3 scorer in Rockingham County history.
Yeah.
Breaking that tally last time out.
I'm going to tell you what, he was sick last time. He played, maybe 3 or 4 minutes?
Yeah, that's about it.
Yeah, that's about it. And he was done for the night. Hoping he's feeling better. Getting ready to light the dynamite tomorrow.
It's a short wick because he's exploding quickly. That's what he does. Look at the student section over there. Hey, we need David dancing like the student section. Here comes J9 to enter the conversation as well.
Oh, here we go. I like it.
Timeout after it. It's Rams basketball, 4:50 to play here in the second quarter. 21-6 lead for Reidsville. Another three for Blackwell. Off the rim, front side, rebound Morales Servin. Goes for the pass. It's tipped out of bounds. I think it will stay on this side.
Andrea Blackwell being super aggressive, which you know she's going to light it up, man. She's going to put them shots up.
Morris with the inbound from the near side corner. Long pass. It's going to go right in the hands of Slade on the opposite side of the court. Dribble with the right hand, now to the left, back to the right for Slade, and then shoots the top of the key.
Oh, there it is.
6 points for Tink Slade. Trap on Mitcher. Floats it in the air to Wilkins, past midcourt. Now to the wing, looks for the baseline. We'll have a push foul on Tink Slade. Melita says no more snow, please, in the comments.
I'm sorry,
hey,
Melita.
I'm a Michigander. All the snow. All the snow. It's a 3-year window. I mean, we won't have to deal with it for another 3 years. Minter gets the pass on the inbound, off the heel. Rebounded side, put back for Minter. She'll draw a foul.
That's probably the first time ever in my career working with you that I can tell you, hey, you don't know that. You want to see a researcher right here? You need to talk to my partner, Joe Dexter. He can find you anything.
Wilkins bounce pass inside. Minter with the 2 points.
He's probably done already found my checking account and done got $20 out.
Had to get in that raffle for that Reidsville basketball. 24-8 lead for Reidsville. Swatted out of bounds by Morehead. Denisha Thomas. They'll stay with the, we inbounded by the Rams. Dalton with the inbound near side, just in front of Coach Gibson of Morehead. Gets it to her point guard, Blackwell, at the top of the key. Covered by Wade. Another corner open look, far side for Blackwell, just off the front iron. Rolls far side, though, picked up by Wade. Passes it to Morales Servin. Pass midcourt, on the ground, stolen. Picked up by jumper after the steal from Andrea Blackwell to Denaria Blackwell to the cup. Draws a foul.
Come on, give it to her.
No and one for Denaria Blackwell.
Give her that little continue
like the NBA.
In the
NBA, we get that. Instead, no basket and an inbound from jumper. Right side of the bucket on the baseline. Right in to Dalton, in and out. Rebound Morales Servin. Battling for it is Land. 3 go for the basketball. We'll have a jump ball. Possession arrow in favor of the Rams. 3:33 to play here in the second quarter. 24-8 lead for Reidsville. Jumper again with the inbound, this time from the left side of the bucket on the baseline. on the Rams side of the floor. The left side, right into Land. Now back out to the wing for Blackwell. Ball knocked loose, picked up, Minter up the floor. We have a foul on the drive to the basket on Mackenzie Land. So Minter back to the free throw line with 6 points. She's got 6 of Morehead's 8.
Ooh, make it 7.
Make it rain on that free throw. 7 total.
You know, if they've hit a little bit more of their free throws, they would be in this ball game. They've missed, what, maybe 7, 8?
Yep. Second one is good as well for Minter. 24-10. Blackwell will slow roll it up the floor. Now pick up the pace. Far side elbow. Looks for the Euro. Passes it into Land. Off.
Oh, that's a tie-up, right? There you go.
It's going to be a jump ball. Yep, it went off the legs of Land. Picked up by 2. Possession arrow in favor of the Panthers. So Morales-Servin will inbound to Destiny Minter. Left to right for the Panthers. 3:11 to play here in the first half. Far side wing for Martin. Now top of the key, Wilkins picked up by Jumper. Jumper with the tight coverage, forces the bounce pass near side wing, just off the Rams logo to Minter. 200 bounce pass to Wilkins, hits the floor, draws the foul on Dalton. That's number 5.
If you're Morehead, if you want to get back in this ball game,
get to that line.
That's an easy way to do it.
Nia Wilkins to the charity strike. Off the heel on the first one for Wilkins. You know what I love? I love seeing.
What's that?
The smile on Coach Solomon's face. She's just loving what she's doing. She's coaching on the side, asking who. She's talking with Andrea Blackwell right now. You just love the passion for the game. Same can be said for Coach Gibson on the other side.
Absolutely.
Far side rebound for Jumper into the hands of Dalton. We'll have a travel. Wilkins puts her hands together, celebrating the travel from Reidsville. And we'll see some substitutions. Draylon Dawson in for Reidsville. Bounce pass into Minter, covered by Jumper from the baseline to the top of the key. Barks in the play call, takes a step back to the RR logo at midcourt. Now near side to Martin. Top of the key on the switch goes to Wilkins. The layup won't fall. Put back from Morales-Servin doesn't go. But 2 points for Thomas.
Slowly creeping back into this ball game.
12-point lead for the Rams.
Oh.
Far side out of bounds.
That's Morehead's ball.
Morehead ball.
I thought they were going to get her for a foul. She kind of bumped into her, but no call.
Morales-Servin inbounds to Minter. Walks to midcourt. Now near side wing for Martin. Martin holds it with 2 hands, top of the key. Bounce pass from Wilkins to Morales-Servin at the free throw line. Back out to Wilkins, loose ball. Jumper picks up the defense. Forces the pass from Wilkins to Minter, far side. Knocked out of bounds by Denaria Blackwell. Reset on the inbound for Morehead on the far sideline. Wilkins with the bounce pass into Minter. Covered by Jumper. Back to Wilkins on the far side. Poked by Denaria Blackwell. Ball on the ground, as is Wilkins. It's picked up by Andrea Blackwell. 2 defenders. She's got to get past. Drives to the basket. Can't do it. Morales-Servin with the rebound and hands it off right away to Minter. Up the far sideline to the far wing. Picked up by Mackenzie Land. Spins. Jumper off the back iron. Dawson gets a hand on the rebound. Can't corral it in. It'll go out of bounds near side. That'll be Reidsville basketball.
I'll say this again, partner. Minter is the point guard now. She is doing an absolutely great job getting it up and down the court.
She picks up Blackwell in front of midcourt, right to left. Blackwell jets pass, passes it in the corner to Andrea Blackwell, who works her way all the way to the top of the key. Wing 3 on the handoff to Land. Off the back of the rim, rebound far side by Wilkins. Up the floor to the elbow. Euro.
Ooh.
Off the heel. Put back.
There it is.
From Morales serving. She's got 4 tonight. It's a 10-point ball game, 24-14. Look at Minter. She's worn out. She's leaving it all out there.
She is. She's played just about every minute.
Covering Denaria Blackwell, who gets past her. Looks for the layup. Off the glass. Denaria Blackwell was 7. 26-14. And off to Minter. Between the legs. Picked up by Andrea Blackwell. Now Martin for 3. Just kisses the rim. Rebound inside by the Panthers.
Oh,
Pass into
that's a
Morales.
foul.
Servant. She'll head to the free throw line on the shot attempt. Good look inside by number 32, Denasia Thomas. Set up Morales serving for the shot. Drew the foul. Now she'll head to the line. Morales serving with 4. 8 for Destiny Minter. And Thomas with 2. 26-14 lead for Reidsville. First one for Morales serving is good. Tink Slade will check in for Dawson.
They make it right here. They'll cut it down to 10.
Bounce pass from the official to Morales serving as she sets for the second from the line. Off the back iron. Rebound in the corner was for Jumper. Wilkins battled for it. It'll go out of bounds, but it will remain with Reidsville.
I'd like to see Morehead come out in a press right here. Kind of speed it up for Reidsville a little bit. Maybe cause some turnovers.
Even scoring for the Rams. Denaria Blackwell was 7. 9 for Andrea Blackwell, 4 for Shania Jumper, and 6 for Tink Slade.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's
forcing the travel. With 26 seconds remaining here in the second, 26-15. Instead of a travel, are they going to say a foul? Nope, it's a travel.
I thought it was over and back.
Over and back, okay. Far side inbound for Morales serving to Destiny Minter. Minter with 8. Passes it to Wilkins, near side. Now Martin top of the key, covered by Shania Jumper. Off the screen, here comes Minter on the near side wing, covered by Andrea Blackwell. Drives past her, bounce pass inside. It's off the top of the backboard. And a shot from Thomas. So Reidsville basketball, 5.2 to play here in the first half. 26-15 lead. Jumper with the inbound. Near side on the baseline. Goes to the far side. Blackwell with the long pass. Looks for Blackwell. Draws the foul with 1.3. Only 2 team fouls for Morehead, though, so we'll just set up an inbound.
Yep. Okay.
Offensive side of the floor for Reidsville.
So right here, you set up a play for
24.
24, Andrea Blackwell right here. Shoot a quick 3. And she's got to get open. Here it is right here. Oh.
Doesn't get it. Good coverage by Wilkins as we head to halftime. A 26-15 lead for Reidsville here on RoCo Radio, RoCoRadio.com. Hey, I want to give you a heads up. If you're coming on out for the boys' game, make sure you grab some non-perishable items, some canned goods, like canned food drive being held by Reidsville Baseball and Reidsville Cheerleading. Cans can be brought in. Those items will help the Reidsville Soup Kitchen right here in our community. So make sure you bring some canned food items and bring your $5 bills too.
Absolutely.
An autographed basketball from the 2024-2025 Reidsville squad will be raffled away tonight. $5 to get into the raffle. You know, you got the team on there, a team that's 67-1.
Oh my.
Deontay Neal and Kendra Harrison and company, the juniors on this team, have only lost once in their Reidsville career.
You know what I'll have to do? I might not win that basketball.
You might sign it, though.
I might not win. Oh, are you talking about me having to sign that basketball?
Yes, sign it. Mayor David Woods, RoCo Radio.
That's what I'm talking about. We might have to do that. Where's that basketball? Where's Joe Walker at? That's who I need right now. I need a black Sharpie. Go ahead and sign that bad boy. You're talking about worth millions once I sign that.
7 minutes till we start the third quarter. It's time for your scoring summary in the first half. We start with the Lady Panthers with 15, 8 of those coming from Destiny Mentor, 5 from Anahi Morales Servant, and 2 from Denasia Thomas. For the Reidsville Lady Rams, Denaria Blackwell with 7, Andrea Blackwell with 9, 4 for Shania Jumper, and 6 for Tink Slade. 26-15 lead for Reidsville. We'll be right back with more action here in the third quarter. 26-15 at the half, just about ready to start the third quarter as the Lady Rams exit the locker room and head here to the near side bench. Tonight's broadcast brought to you by our wonderful sponsors, Pennrose Carwash, Kooler Ice, Two Rivers Plaza, Circle Drive-In, Ancora Compassionate Care, and Rockingham Update.
So, I just got to say, man, this DJ for Reidsville, he's the man.
Larry.
He is the man. Got a Tar Heel shirt on, too. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. Bill Belichick making big moves. Just stole a 4-star edge rusher from SMU today. And I got to give a shout-out to Miss Murphy right beside of us. So she said if she had to, she told Coach Solomon that she would suit up and go in while you went to the bathroom. She's been coming to Reidsville games for 50 years, man. She's a great woman.
She'd do a good job, too.
Oh, she would.
Getting it away here in the third quarter. (26-15) for the Panthers. 5 points for Anahi Morales-Servant, 8 for Destiny Minter, 2 for Denijah Thomas. And for the Rams, Blackwell with 7. That's Denaria Blackwell. Andrea Blackwell with 9. Shania Jumper with 4, 6 for Tink Slay.
And that'll be a blocking foul right there.
On the Panthers. Foul is on number 23, Victoria Williams. Off the iron, alongside a rebound for Roberts. And a travel on the rebound.
Oh, man.
I cut it close this time, that bathroom break, didn't I?
Oh, you did, yeah. I'm going to tell you what, man, they are filing in. It is going to be a packed-out house tonight. Look at those nachos right there. You want some of those? Is that nachos or tacos?
Where?
Like tacos.
Where are we talking?
Oh, right over here. Oh, that's nachos.
That's
mind.
nachos.
Never
Man,
mind.
don't get my hopes up.
Never mind.
Hey, Taco Tuesday can be every day. Ball on the ground. Picked up by Mitcher. Jump ball called. (26-15). Here comes some more nachos in here, David. Right next to us, too. Can you smell the nacho cheese?
I smell it. Are they for us or what?
Far side from Minter. Gets a screen from the wing by Morales-Servant. Looks to drive the baseline far side. That closes by the Rams defense. Jumper picks up Minter. Free throw pass. Wide open look for Williams. Misses the rim. It goes out of bounds. Off the hands of the Rams. Stays with the Panthers.
I had to give it up for my main man just a bit outside.
Bob
Uecker, man. Rest in peace, buddy.
At the age of 90. Minter's jumper is good. From the corner, 10 points for Minter. 26-17, 9-point lead for the Rams with the basketball. Moving left to right. What a pass. Denaria Blackwell in for Lee. Lee was not ready for it, though. Goes out of bounds all the way in the far side corner. Panthers basketball. Mr. Baseball, Bob Uecker. Right to left. For the Panthers. Another screen. Morales-Servant frees Minter. Pass from the free throw line to Williams at the bucket for 2.
Uh-oh, coming out pretty aggressive right here by Destiny Minter. Oh, look at that.
26-19 forces the timeout. With 6:28 to play in the third.
She told Coach, let's go. It's go time now.
The Panthers looking for their first win of the season. The Rams looking for their first win this year at home. 26-19, getting back to Mr. Baseball. The reason yours truly is sitting here is because of Bob Uecker. I don't know if I've ever told you this before.
No.
So living in Michigan,
okay.
I lived in a town called Muskegon, Michigan, and literally 4 hours across Lake Michigan was Milwaukee, Wisconsin. So you know Joe and his baseball and loving baseball, right?
Yeah.
Trying to get that AM dial in on the Detroit Tigers. Couldn't get them, but I could always get the Brewers.
So I'm surprised you didn't have some kind of a hearing device where you can maybe hear him 4 hours over Lake Michigan. I don't know. I'm just talking here.
So I could pick up the signal for the Brewers.
Yeah.
And so I listened to a lot of Bob Uecker. For me, it was Ernie Harwell and Bob Uecker made me love broadcasting more than playing sports themselves.
I
So,
tell you what,
a tough loss for
I
me
tell you, I'm
personally.
jealous of Bob Uecker.
Oh,
He can go out there and he can drink on the job.
Say what he wants to say. Minter picks up the steal at midcourt to the free throw line. Bounce pass inside for Wilkins for 2.
They cut it to 5.
On the far side, first 2 points for Anaya Wilkins. 26-21 lead for the Rams, but cutting it
full court.
is the Panthers. Full court press. Wilkins pokes the basketball. Jumper picks it up. Passes it to midcourt. Roberts is going to travel, drop the basketball, or carry the basketball.
Yeah, that's. I think they called over and back on that part.
Yep, over and back.
Okay, Morehead ball.
5-point game. Morales serving, inbounds at the timeline. Just to the right side of it, in front of the scorer's table. Well, now they'll move her up past the timeline to the left of the scorer's table. Hands it off with 2 hands to Minter. Jumper with the coverage on the near side wing. Now to the logo, crossover, free throw line, near side elbow, one-handed pass inside. Looks for Morales serving, it's knocked away. Minter picks it back up, reset the offense on the far side wing. Blackwell picks up the defense on Minter, top of the key. Nice screen set by Martin, but it's going to be a foul.
A legal screen on that one.
Just a bit too much physicality.
When you get set, you can't shuffle your feet like that. You've got to keep straight up, let it go.
26-21 Reidsville. 5:46 to play in the third. Rams basketball. Lead inbound. Gets it to Slade. Dribbles it with a near side hand. Past the timeline. Left to right. Bounce pass to Blackwell. Tries to make the extra pass on the baseline to Jumper. It's stolen by Morales Servin. Up the floor for the Panthers. Martin will settle on the far side and walk past the timeline on a 2-handed pass to midcourt for Destiny Minter. Picked up by Ancora Blackwell. Another screen, Morales Servin. Looks for Martin. It's stolen by Denaria Blackwell. To the free throw line. Cut the basketball and 1. Denaria Blackwell has 9 tonight.
Wow. Denaria Blackwell getting up and down the court. She's got some dribbles on her.
Every game she gets more and more comfortable.
She is, man. I'm going to tell you. You get her going too. Oh, my goodness. They could start really reeling off some wins.
Blackwell from the stripe to finish the 3-point play off the front iron. Rebound Morales serving. Just a little bit too much by Jumper.
Yep.
And a foul call on that number 4. Trying to get the rebound away from Morales serving. So after the foul, the inbound will come on the baseline behind the hoop to the right side.
And here comes Reidsville out on the full court press to try to slow it down a little bit.
Blackwell covering Minter. Bounce pass into Wilkins. Near side. Picked up by Land on the way to the middle of the court. Draws a foul up the floor. I think we're going to see a lot of this in the second half.
Normally I would say, good job, ref, but come on, ticky-tack foul. Let him play.
Far side for Minter. Fakes the pass. Drives into the corner for Wilkins. Almost drawn the foul. Morales serving with the rebound. Put back. Does not fall. Lee grabs the rebound. We'll have another foul.
Think that's on Minter?
Yep, I think it's going to be.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
The Panthers already with 5 team fouls.
Partner, if they keep fouling in, they're going to have to sit on top of this table we got right here.
We got room?
We got it.
We'll make room.
We got it.
We'll make room.
Hey, the mayor of RoCo Radio says we got it. All right.
Lead to the free throw line on the free throw attempts. And the first one is no good.
If you're wearing a Carolina shirt, you get the VIP treatment. You get a signed whatever you want by
autographed
David Woods.
Sock from David Woods.
hey, you know what I got on?
You got heel socks on.
Tar heel socks on, baby.
I knew it.
Let's go.
I was going to say signed Hey Dudes, but I don't think the wife would appreciate
I'm not
that.
giving up my Hey Dude.
I didn't think so.
You can forget about that.
I didn't think so. Morales serving with the inbound near side. Gets it to Wilkins, covered by Lee. Pass the timeline, far side corner.
That's a travel.
And a travel on the pass to Martin, Reidsville basketball.
Yeah,
7-point lead.
I would definitely be in the doghouse if I gave away my Carolina Hey Dudes. Probably be sleeping on the couch.
Don't do it. Denaria Blackwell with the basketball, left to right, past the timeline. Rams with a 28-21 lead. Bounce pass near side wing. Tink Slade ain't afraid of any three. She shoots that one in and out far side. Rebound for Martin. It's loose on the baseline. Martin picks it up. And a jump ball forced by Taisha Lee. Possession arrow in favor of the Rams. Great hustle play there by number 15.
Could you see me snuggled up with my little girl Charlotte in her crib?
Oh, man.
Trying to sleep. Dad, get out of my crib.
You know, unfortunately, I can see that.
Oh, here we go. The short jokes.
No. I wasn't going.
Is that where
I'm
you were
just
going?
saying, I'm sure you pushed the buttons. That's all I'm saying.
No, I know where you was going. Straight short jokes.
Between the legs. On the ground, stolen by Minter. Up the floor for the Panthers, right to left. He's got numbers. Madeline Wayne in the paint. Can't get it to her. Goes out of bounds. Keep it with the Panthers, though.
And that's one thing Destiny Minter will learn. She drives in too deep. Try not to drive in too deep like that. Just facilitate the basketball, kick it back out, find the open shot.
Bounce pass to nobody but Denaria Blackwell. Turnover into the cup for Denaria Blackwell with a scoop layup. She's got 11.
As you said, man, she's getting more and more comfortable each time.
Minter up the floor on the opposite side. 30-21 lead for Reidsville. 4:03 to play here in the third. Minter looks to the near side wing. Long shot by Wilkins. Inbound land with the rebound. Skies puts two hands up in the air. Going for it is Wilkins. Did they get the possession arrow call, or is it a foul?
I think it's a foul.
It's a foul on Wilkins. So Rams to the line, Mackenzie Lane. They lead it by 9, 30-21.
Coach Solomon, she's got to be very pleased tonight with the way her girls are playing. Been a very physical ball game.
Sometimes when we saw them earlier,
yeah,
you saw a lack of chemistry on the court.
That's true.
And we've seen the chemistry tonight.
Oh, we have for sure. And it's going to, it takes time.
Yep.
Each game you build your chemistry, you build your confidence up.
You find your rotations, you
it.
figure everything out. Miss on the free throw, rebound, Morales serving for the Panthers. Up to Wilkins on the far side, closed on the sideline by Lee. Has to pass it here near side. No pivot foot for Morales serving, so she hands it off to Minter. Pump fake. Now a three off the back rim. Rebound inside. Battling for it is Morales serving. I believe we'll have a push foul on the rebound. Back and forth in this one. The Panthers came out of the halftime break in stride offensively. They closed this one to a 6-point ball game. Now an 9-point lead for Reidsville. Morehead with the basketball off the elbow. Minter looks to Wilkins for three. Thought it fell. Rebound goes inside. Foul drawn.
Almost an and one.
Almost an and one there for Thomas. So Thomas to the stripe. First one off the side of the rim. Dawson will check in for Slade.
You went to the bathroom earlier. I'm surprised you didn't come back with 15 Gatorades.
17 Skittles.
17 bags of Skittles.
Second one off the back iron. Rebound in the corner for Wilkins. Remains with the Panthers despite two misses at the free throw line. And in the play call in, it's the point guard, Minter, from the far side elbow. Over the head pass inside, draws a foul. Looking to the bucket was Thomas again. Couldn't get it to fall, but she gets redemption time at the line. Two more chances at the charity stripe. 3:15 to play here in the third. 30-21 lead for Reidsville with Morehead at the line.
I know what you did. What you did.
What's
you ain't
that?
fooling me.
What's that?
You chugged them before you come back in here, didn't you? That's what you did.
No, I didn't.
Look.
The bathroom was so full I didn't have a chance to go. But look, David, I did bring something.
Oh, Lord.
Look, I'm not going to act like I didn't bring any snacks. Listen, it's not concession stand. But I did bring me a Cosmic Brownie.
Oh, no.
First one is good for Thomas. Listen, I'm going on the 75-day challenge. Coming up on Monday, I got to get the Cosmic Brownie in. 510 calories per, but I got to get it in.
I almost went rated R, but you know what? I kept it to myself. I said, you know what? Let's not do it tonight. Let's keep it rated G. Kids, if you're listening in, hey, I'm doing a good job tonight. Let's go.
30-22 lead after the free throw. Blackwell with the three for the Rams. Off the far side wing, off the heel, rebound to the Panthers. Minter's already up the floor, right to left. In the corner to the baseline with one hand, draws the foul. I don't think she was in the act of shooting on the foul. Yes, she was. She'll head to the line.
And, you know, I know we're good friends and all, but there's no way you share that thing. There's no way. There's no way. It's got that fine little line in the middle of it. That fine little line you crack. Like you can just crack it and it could be evenly. No, you ain't sharing that. Ain't no way. I wouldn't share it either. Are you kidding me? Things are good.
For Minter, no good. 30-22.
For more. That old man on the commercials, diabetes.
Free throw is good for Minter. She has 11. 7-point game with 2:52 to play here in the third. Andrea Blackwell handles it near sideline past the timeline, left to right. Now walks over to the middle of the court. Hands it off to Dalton near side wing. In the corner for Land. One-handed pass back to Blackwell.
I thought she was about to pull it up from deep.
Blackwell resets the offense. Far side wing for Lee. One bounce pass, high dribble, up in the air, knocked away by Wade. Picked up by Dalton, looks inside to Dawson. Instead, the ball will go out of bounds on the baseline. Panthers basketball. So Morales serving to inbound for the Lady Panthers. It's a 7-point ball game. Up the floor for Minter, right to left with 11 points. And several assists on baskets in this half. Looks to the elbow. Now near side corner shot. Doesn't fall for Wade. Hits the ground, picked up by Land, and we'll have a foul.
You know, with the way the offense is set up, you know, each time they do, you know, they'll have serving right in the middle, and then they'll, you know, start crossing each side. They'll have, you know, one on one side, one on the other side. They have the lane open for Minter to drive it if she wants to.
Both teams with 5 team fouls, so to the line, Mackenzie Land for Reidsville.
And right now, you know, they both got 5 fouls apiece, you know, team fouls.
All right, partner, we're talking about smells up in here.
I'm listening.
Do you smell that?
What? What did you do?
No.
No. Am I going to have to move away?
I smell Swisher Sweets. Maybe I'm going a little crazy.
What? Here we go.
I love that smell.
Swisher Sweets. Oh, no.
Free throw is good.
That was a Swisher Sweet from the free throw line.
For Mackenzie Land. 31-23 lead for Reidsville. Right to left. You don't smell it? Near sideline drive. One-handed pass for Thomas off the back rim on the pass from Minter.
I thought you was going to get started with the PlayStation controller.
Oh, we ain't going that far. Score update from North Forsyth. It's the Lady Phoenix and the Lady Vikings tied 40-40.
Melita, how's my boy Hatley doing? I know he's doing a good job.
Back to the line, Mackenzie Land. Uh-oh, we got problems, partner.
Well, what's that?
The official on the far side is yawning.
This is a good game right now. What is he calling?
You know, he is running up and down. He does deserve one yawn.
No, that's his fault. He should have went to bed early. He can't be staying up watching Andy Griffith and TV Land. Gotta get you sleep, man.
TV Land, that's so 2012. Holy cow. Dating yourself there, David.
Well, look how old he is. What do you mean? The mayor of RoCo Radio has to speak the truth, partner. Just speaking the truth.
Panthers inbound, 31-23 lead, third quarter. Lead for the Rams. Panthers with the basketball, right to left. Minter gets past 2. Crossover from the far side elbow, near side wing. Wilkins gets the basketball back from Wilkins in the corner, does Minter. Now back to Wilkins to the free throw line. Draws the foul on the shot. Head to the line for 2. Anaya Wilkins.
I tell you, I've been absolutely impressed with both teams tonight. They have all out on the line. The bodies have hit the floor each and every possession. I mean, it is
the improvement we've seen from both teams.
Absolutely.
Nia Wilkins with 2 tonight to the charity stripe.
You know, I'm not taking it away from any other games, but, you know, once you get in a good rivalry game like Morehead and Reidsville, it elevates everybody's game to the next level.
31-23 is Tink Slade will sub in for Mackenzie Land.
I got to give a shout out to my grandpa, Cecil Ray Woods, listening in tonight.
Hey, Cecil.
The old man knows how to work his remote and find YouTube.
Second one, he's no
so
good.
He's one of them that likes to search on YouTube, and he's searching up, you know how the cows, they're shaving the hoofs down and stuff like that. Have you seen that on Facebook?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's what he does. So I'm like, come on, old man, turn that off. Listen to some good RoCo Radio, Joe Dexter and your grandson. You can get off that for a little bit. Ain't gonna hurt you. Get your popcorn.
Second one counts for Wilkins.
RC Cola, well, diet. Gotta be diet.
Gotta be dying.
Gotta be diet.
31-24. Morales serving gets the steal. Hands it to Wilkins. Wilkins with one hand to the glass. She celebrates, now settles on defense. 31-26. 5 points for Wilkins. Up the floor. Near side on the ground is Wilkins battling for the basketball.
That's okay. The defensive intensity, though.
Nia Wilkins leaving it on the floor. Gets a high five from her point guard, Destiny Minter, after she battled to the floor.
I mean, whatever happens in this game, you know, for Morehead for sure, I mean, this is a big-time confidence boost right here. You know, like you said, each and every game, you take it little by little. You know, you're progressing. You're trying to build chemistry. This is a game tonight where I think they've really built some big-time chemistry.
Andrea Blackwell to the free throw line, misses the first. 31-26, Reidsville.
Same goes for Reidsville, too. I mean, some big-time chemistry.
And we still got a full quarter left in this one.
You know, Denaria Blackwell really coming into her own.
Second one is good for Andrea Blackwell. 10 points tonight. Far side for Martin. Asia Martin. Past the timeline with speed to the baseline. Puts up a shot off the back of the backboard to the ground. Wilkins on the far side wing. Picks it up. Somehow gets it to Martin. To the free throw line. Now pass it far side wing for Wilkins. Settle it in. The offense for the Panthers. Right to left as Minter gets the basketball. Covered by Denaria Blackwell. Spins to the elbow. Jumper. Does not fall in. Dawson tries to get the rebound. It'll go out of bounds off her hands on the baseline. Morehead basketball. 32-26. Melita says Hatley's doing great.
That's what I'm talking. I knew he would. I had no doubt in my mind that man was going to crush it tonight.
Near side baseline, inbound Wilkins to Minter. Pump fake, covered by Lee. Takes the shot, rolls in and out. Rebound Morales serving with the putback. 2 hands, it won't go in. Rebound to Chestnut of Reidsville. Up the floor, left to right. Denaria Blackwell, far side wing. We'll have an over and back. And I'll carry for Blackwell, so Panthers ball. 32-26. 34 seconds to play here in the third quarter. Past the timeline for Minter. Right there is Blackwell on defense. 2 hands spread out, looking to stop Minter, the point guard. Screen set by Morales and a foul on it. Rams basketball.
That's one thing they need to work on right there. You know, when she sets that screen, you cannot shuffle your feet. You cannot move. You cannot bump into anybody. You have to just stay still. They'll get it, though.
Far side inbound for Tyjae Lee. Inbound to Blackwell. Far side wing. Top of the key now with the drive. One hand floater from the free throw line. She buried it.
Wow.
I just about knocked every piece of equipment off the table. 34-26. Far side wing looking to answer is Minter. Off the back iron. Rebound for Blackwell on the baseline.
Gotta shoot it.
Now near sideline. Holds on to it as we head to the fourth quarter. 34-26 Reidsville. Andrea Blackwell with 12. You see that table tip?
Oh, it
when
almost
I jumped up.
Oh, man, I don't know what I would have done if that would have happened. I would have probably put my head down and said, oh, Lord.
It would have spilled down in front of everybody.
Oh, no.
Oh, man. Good thing it didn't. Good thing it did. 34-26 as we start the fourth. Tonight's broadcast brought to you by Pennrose Carwash, voted #1 car wash in Rockingham County. Pennrose Carwash at 1509 South Scales has been serving the Reidsville and surrounding area for over 50 years. Established in 1970 by well-known entrepreneur Leo Rentz, this popular venue welcomes everyone. Pennrose Carwash open 24/7 and find us on Facebook. Pennrose Carwash voted #1 Rockingham County Car Wash 3 years in a row.
I don't know. I heard some oohs and ahs. It's probably the nachos.
Probably
it's gotta
the
be
nachos.
I tell you what, you know who I spotted somebody, partner.
Who?
You see that far corner way up high up there?
Oh, yeah.
Look who's in that corner. AD, John Blackwell.
Coach Blackwell and Principal Tuggle, I believe, up there alongside him.
Somebody
for Morehead.
get that man some nachos up there.
Morales Servant will inbound for the Panthers on the far sideline at midcourt. Gets in the hands of Minter. Up in the air, one-handed pass. Inside for Wilkins. Rebound by Lee. Up the floor, one-handed pass. It's a football pass to Blackwell. Reset the offense in the corner for three. Andrea Blackwell.
With the trifecta. Let's go.
15 of Reidsville's 37. 37-26 lead. Far side for the Panthers. Minter to the glass.
Oh, that's a
and draws the foul. She'll head to the line.
No, they didn't. Yeah, they did give it to her. Okay.
Minter with 11 to the charity stripe for the Panthers. Man, this has been an entertaining game,
This has
man.
been fun.
Love it. Two dribbles, the spin of the basketball, and the free throw is good for Minter.
Nothing but net on that one.
Wilkins gives her teammate a high five, now settles back near midcourt as Minter's free throw rolls in and out. Morales Servant had hands on it,
That's
knocked
Reidsville
out of
ball.
bounds. It's going to stay with Morehead.
Sorry, Morehead. That's what I meant to say.
It looked like that's the way it was going.
Yeah.
Wilkins with the inbound to the baseline, wing three,
Oh!
splash!
Whoa!
Destiny Minter
All right, Morehead cut it to 7. Let's
with
go.
15, 37-30. Tink Slay, top of the key, passes here in the corner. Andrea Blackwell, another open look. Too much on it, off the hands of Dawson, out of bounds on the baseline, behind the basket. It is Morehead basketball after cutting it to 7.
Destiny Minter, though. Wow.
She might have hit that one from the Eden Sheets.
I could see that. Railroad Cafe and Draper. She probably hit it from there. I could see that, too.
Inbound Morales Servant into the hands of Minter. Up the floor. Minter in the corner.
That's a
And
foul.
a foul. The thing you got to watch if you're Reidsville, you've already got 2 team fouls. You don't want to get ahead too much in the foul category. Leading this game in the fourth, and giving an opportunity for Morehead to get to the line to close the gap late in the game. Minter near side elbow with the basketball for the Panthers. Back to the basket, covered by Slade. Goes in for the basketball, can't rip it away. It's passed to Morales Servant. Reset the offense as she hands it back off to Minter at the top of the key. She floats back to the logo at midcourt. Past midcourt, though, right to left for the Panthers. 37-30. Screen for Servant. Looks in the corner, does Minter. The baseline, open J.
Oh.
Gets it. 17 points for Minter and a 37-32 game. Tink up the floor. Tink Slay loses
Turnover.
it. It's a turnover. One-handed pass up the floor. Minter open layup. Holy moly, 19 for Minter. And a timeout on the floor. Minter gets bombarded by her teammates, as does Wilkins on the bench for the Panthers. It's a 3-point ball game, 37-34.
You know how I know she's the absolute general tonight? She's telling Coach, no, we calling a timeout right here. Set up a play. Set up some defense. Let's go. Destiny Minter.
Have a cramp on the floor. Destiny Minter with back back-to-back buckets.
Where has she? They've been hiding her.
19 points of Morehead's 34. Willing her team. This is the thing. We headed into the locker room, 26-15 ball game.
Yep.
She comes out. She didn't score right away in the third quarter, but she was able to find her open teammates on several looks inside the paint. That set the tone for the team in the second half. And in that point, she's been able to now offensively get worked in the fourth quarter and be a big difference maker.
That's absolutely true. And like I said, this offense is designed, to clear everybody out and to give her that inside lane. And once she gets in there, she finds the open lady up under the glass. Easy assist each and every time.
For the Rams, the Blackwells with a combined 26 points. As Denaria Blackwell will be helped off the court.
Oh, man.
You hate to see that.
You hate to see that because she has left it all out on the court tonight.
She's had one heck of a game.
Yes, she has. There you go.
She's putting a little bit of pressure. Here comes her teammates. Off the bench is Blackwell gets help off the floor. (37-34). 6:13 to play here in the fourth. Volley inbounded to Tink Slade.
My man out here photobombing.
Far side out of bounds.
That's what I'm talking about.
He'll stay with the Rams.
Now you learn it.
3-point ball game. Blackwell with it. Andrea Blackwell will run point with Denaria Blackwell on the bench after the injury. Slade on the far side wing for the Rams. Back to the basket. Goes to the elbow. It's stolen by Wilkins. Wilkins gathers the basketball. Passes into Minter in the paint. One dribble and to the glass for Minter with 21. It's a 1-point ball game. 5:40 to play here in the third. Shy Dalton takes it, looks for the dribble, loses it, stolen by Minter, to the paint again, to the glass, off the rim, rebound Wilkins. It's knocked away by Jumper. We'll have a foul on Reidsville.
So that'll be number 3.
It's going to be a push foul on Shania Jumper. That's her 5th and final. So now Reidsville with 2 players out. We'll have to dig deep in the bench. It looks like Mackenzie Land will check in for Jumper.
This is the time to get Andrea Blackwell going for Reidsville.
Wilkins to inbound on the near side baseline for Morehead. Panthers down 1 here in the fourth. Inbound on the bounce pass to Minter. Corner tries to force the shot and draw the foul. She can't get it. She tries to get the steal. A foul's called on the reach in. You love the aggressiveness, though. You got to get that basketball back.
Did you see Coach right there? She's like, no. Don't say anything to the official. Let it go.
Andrea Blackwell, Tink Slade, Tyjae Lee, Shy Dalton, and Mackenzie Land out there for the Rams as Blackwell drives with one hand off the front rim. It's Wilkins, Minter, Martin, Morales, Servin, and Thomas for the Panthers. Off the rim for the Panthers. Thomas saves it in the corner. Picked up by Minter on the near side wing. She settles with the basketball. 5:04 to play here in the fourth. 37-36 in favor of the Lady Rams. Back to midcourt for the Panthers. Screen, Morales, Servin, and another foul on that screen.
Coach has got to tell her, you can't move. She's learning, I know, but I know it gets a little frustrating for Coach, but just coach her up. Keep coaching her up. She'll get it.
Rams basketball after the foul. Tyjae Lee to inbound to Slade. Quick pass. Actually, it'll go to Dalton near side. Shy Dalton sits at the Rams logo, hands it off to Slade. Back to the basket, now turns and faces to the wing, to the basket for Tink Slade, drawing the foul. To the free throw line for number 30. Slade with 6.
I wouldn't have it any other way. Reidsville, Morehead, knockdown, drag out. Wow, I love it.
Update from North Forsyth, it's Lady Phoenix 48 and the Lady Vikings 48. We'll try and check some scores here as well for Rockingham and Atkins. In just a bit as Slade heads to the line. 1 point lead for the Rams, make it a 2-point lead. Packed house at Reidsville High School.
Yes, it is.
That's a good sight to see. Denaria Blackwell back on the floor for the Rams.
She just got some of that red Gatorade in her. She's good to go now.
Second one for Slade, makes it a 3-point game. 8 points for Tink Slade. And we'll see some substitutions. Taisha Martin out for the Panthers. Wilkins back in. Minter gets the basketball for the Lady Panthers as they go right to left. 39-36 lead for Reidsville. 4:39 to play. There's the set screen from Morales-Servant. Now in the corner, shot from Wade is short. Rebound on the baseline. Did it go off the hands of Thomas? It did.
It did.
Rams basketball.
Okay.
So, Tajay Lee to inbound.
If you're Morehead right here, go with the full court press. Make Reidsville speed the game up.
Blackwell wasn't ready
There
for it. She
it
gets
is.
the inbound, speed up the game. The pass goes to the far side wing, but airmailed out of bounds. So Panthers ball.
That's what you want to do. You've got to speed the game against these Reidsville ladies right here. When they speed it up, they have a difficult time and they turn the ball over a little bit more than they need to.
Here come the Panthers right to left. Minter gets the screen from Morales-Servant. Hands it off on the wing to Wilkins. Now in the corner, pump fake for Minter. On the far side, covered by Tajay Lee. Great defense help from Andrea Blackwell, but Wilkins gets an open look. The runner doesn't fall.
Oh.
Morales-Servant with the putback.
She has been big tonight.
7 points. 1 point ball game. 39-38. Inbound on the baseline, far side for the Rams, left to right. 3:59 to play. Tink Slade on the far side to Andrea Blackwell. Works her way to the top of the key, hands it off to Tink Slade. Crossover, wing three, draws the foul to the line.
That's big right there.
3 shots from the line for Tink Slade. Number 30 with 8 points tonight. Last time at the line, she made it a 3-point ball game with 2 made free throws. We'll look to do the same here.
Jinx.
Shouldn't have said it. No, I didn't. Oh, I did. Off the front. Oh, my
I knew
goodness.
as soon as you said, here we go.
Should have just ate the cosmic brownie and shut
That's
my
what
mouth.
you should have done with the little sprinkles on top.
Second one is good.
See?
Yeah, you're right.
See?
You're right. I can't deny that. Are you sprinkles on the top or walnuts on the top?
I'll
You
take
can get both.
I'll take anything. I'll mash them together and eat them both.
Slade's third is off the heel. Lee tries to get it with one hand. It goes out of bounds. Panthers basketball. 2-point ball game. 3:49 to play here at Reidsville High School. The Lady Panthers and the Lady Rams. Panthers looking to even it or take the lead for, I believe, the first time tonight.
Yep.
Screen set by Servant. Past the screen is Minter. Into the corner on the pass from Wilkins. Forces it up with one hand. A foul on Blackwell. So Morehead with 4 team fouls, and I think it'll be 3 now for Reidsville. It is in the act of shooting, so Wilkins to the free throw line. Anaya Wilkins with 5. First one off the back iron.
Look for Destiny Minter to crash it. If she misses it, she's going to crash the glass. Look at her.
She's set up like she's a wide
She is
receiver
getting
here at
ready to go.
midcourt.
Oh, that's
and
a
Andrew
lane.
Blackwell's
That's, yep.
going to jump out of the lane.
They'll get another one.
So another free throw for Wilkins. 40-38. Reidsville. 3:34 to play. Here we go. Off the heel on the shot from Wilkins. Boxing out and getting the rebound is Land, but the ball is loose in the hands of Minter to the glass, in and out. Land tries to sky for the rebound. It goes out of bounds. Rams basketball.
And
Coach
Reidsville taking
call timeout. Coach Solomon with the timeout. 40-38 Reidsville. 3:27 to play. Tonight's broadcast brought to you by Circle Drive-In in Eden, serving the best hot dogs in Rockingham County for over 50 years at 111 Boone Road. Circle Drive-In is your home for fast and friendly service and an all-American meal. Stop by our old-style drive-in for a delicious cheeseburger, crinkle cut fries, and top your meal off with a milkshake or banana split. Or choose from one of our many menu items, such as buffalo wings, chicken tenders, steak and cheese, the chuck wagon, and so much more at Circle Drive-In since the 1970s. For good food, stop by Circle Drive-In, 111 Boone Road, near the roundabout.
You're going to laugh at this one.
Uh-oh.
So I checked Facebook, right?
Oh, no.
And, you know, me and Jeff Webster, we talk junk back and forth. So he just met Mac Brown's dad. He tags me. He's in Raleigh-Durham right now. And he took a picture with Dave Dorian. And he tagged me in this mess. Oh, my goodness. Come on, Jeff. That was funny right there, though. I like it.
Tajay Lee to inbound out of the timeout. 2-point lead for Reidsville with the basketball. Left to right. Slade past the timeline. Now to the near side wing. Between the legs with the dribble. Now pass it top of the key for Denaria Blackwell. She'll hold the basketball to her waist. Now work to the far side wing. Covered tightly by Destiny Minter. Knocks the basketball away from Slade on the pass. But Slade picks it up to the baseline. Drives, lowers the shoulder. The shot doesn't fall. Blackwell with the rebound. It goes out of bounds. Stays with the Rams. They're battling out there, partner.
They are absolutely battling.
Slade on the right side of the basket on the baseline, looking for the inbound. Gets it to land. Corner jumper for two. Rolls off the front iron to the backside, and a foul on the rebound for Morales' service.
That's 5, so they're going to the free throw line, right? Or no?
That is 5. The foul is going to be on Reidsville. That will be their third.
Oh, third, okay. Appreciate you looking out, partner.
I'll try. So Morales serving to inbound for Morehead from the near side. On the baseline. Land will pick up the coverage right on the baseline. 2 hands in the air. Looking to pass. Over the head pass from Morales serving to Wade. Now to the far side for Minter. In the corner, back to the basket, covered by Andrea Blackwell. Past her. Jumper in the paint. And one. She's pumped up, fist clenched as she looks to the bench.
Wow. What is
23 points for Destiny Minter.
23. That's a good number.
We are even at 40 apiece. Minter to the stripe. In and out, rebound for Shy Dalton of the Rams. Up the floor, left to right. Pass midcourt on the pass in the air to Denaria Blackwell to the cup.
There it is.
13 for Denaria Blackwell. 42 to 40. Right to left now. Minter with the basketball. Slade with the coverage. Backs off. Now to the corner for the jumper.
Oh.
Somehow that rolls in for Minter.
Here they come, partner.
25 points for Destiny Minter and a timeout from head coach Corey Gibson of the Lady Panthers. We are tied at 42 apiece. 2:23 to play.
You are getting your money's worth tonight. It is a up and down battle with 2-point guards. Wow.
Denaria Blackwell with 13. 15 for Andrea Blackwell. Leading the way for the Rams. For the Panthers, Destiny Minter with 25. Of our team's 42. And Nahi Morales serving with 7. 5 for Anaya Wilkins. The boys are waiting out on the outside the gym for Morehead. I don't know if they'll be coming in anytime soon.
We might go to overtime.
Here we go out of the timeout. 42-42. Rams basketball. Left to right as Shy Dalton sets to inbound on the baseline. Left side of the hoop. Gets it to the far side for Denaria Blackwell. Covered by 2. Crossover move. Pass to Slade. On the wing. Bounce pass in the corner for Blackwell. Behind the back. Now settles in. One-handed pass. Top of the key. Slade thought about firing. Instead to the corner for Andrea Blackwell. Off the side. Rebound long for Denaria Blackwell on the wing. Far side. Now drives to the free throw line. Jumper off the iron. Rebound goes to the hands of Destiny
Push
Minter.
it. You got to put.
1 minute, 57 seconds to play.
There you go.
Minter past the timeline, right to left. Covered by Denaria Blackwell, who wanted the foul, the offensive foul. Denaria Blackwell settles in defensively on Minter. Crossover move, near side wing, back to the basket. Turn and face now for Minter. Reset the offense for the Panthers. 1:38 to play here in the fourth. 42-42. Minter on the far side of the floor, just past the timeline. She's waiting for that defense to come out and cover. Now Land will do so, pokes it out of bounds. No, it stays inside on the sideline, picked up by Minter to the baseline, looks
She's
for the
doing
try.
the right things.
She can't find it. It's knocked out of bounds. To coverage to cover her. It goes out of bounds. Which way they're going to call it in the corner?
See. She was doing the right thing because there's not a shot clock, right?
Nope.
Yep. So you can run that thing all the way down.
They're going to give it to the Panthers. Morales serving to inbound right in front of her bench on the left side of the court. Bounce pass into Minter. Minter will hold it on the wing. 2 hands on it. Now she'll dribble to the free throw line. Far side covered by Blackwell. Gets a quick screen from Wade.
There you go.
Back to the basket for Minter. She'll step back out to the perimeter. Now to the free throw. Turn and face. Morales serving. Instead passes it out. In the air. Pass to Wilkins. Put back. Morales serving for 2.
Wow.
9 points. Morales serving. Tinks Slade up the floor behind the back. Loses Wilkins for just a second. Picked up by Wade. And a foul on Wilkins. The clock's still running after the foul. It now stops 40.3. Think they're going to put some more time on this clock here? I would hope they would.
Looks like
Wilkins is down on the floor.
I think she's cramping real bad.
Oh, right on the, yep. The foul's on Madeline Wade.
Wow. Partner.
Panthers with the first lead of the game with 53 seconds remaining.
Somebody tell Joe Black or Joe Walker to get up here with a daggone blood pressure.
Yeah, you need an AED.
checker. Good day. We have got us a ball game.
Destiny Minter with 25. Morales serving. Anahi Morales serving with 9. She gets the lead bucket.
She has me cracking up over here. I love it. Oh. All right, so they put 53 seconds back on the clock.
This is the point. Who wants it more?
What about
Just
Morales
53
serving tonight?
Man.
She has really picked up her game.
The rebounds inside. The screens, she's had some trouble, but now that she's settled in, planted her feet, especially here in the fourth, she set up her point guard Minter several times.
Yep.
Had some open looks at the basket. I might be wrong, but she might be one of the senior leaders on this team.
How many points has she got right now?
9.
One more point, she's got to have a double-double for sure. With the offensive and defensive rebounds on the
This leads on the way, and you don't have your $5.
Here we go. How you doing? Allie's mom coming over here.
53 seconds remaining. Wilkins helped off the floor. Look, you didn't bring your $5 either?
All I got's my debit
Hey,
card.
if we hand her our debit card, can she run it?
I got my Capital One, no hassle.
No hassle. Samuel L. Jackson card?
I get my 1.5% back, cash back, you know?
Man, I meant to grab cash as well, but I didn't.
Oh,
so Tink
man.
Slade to the line.
I know what you did. You probably went to Sandy Cross General Merchandise, picked up a brownie. He said
Slade to the line with 9 points. 2-point lead for Morehead, 53 seconds to play. Ooh, off the back iron.
That's okay.
Slade is devastated,
Hey,
but
plenty
he's
of
got
time.
another chance.
Plenty of time. Hit this one right here. You got plenty of time.
Of course, the Rams raffling off that 2023-2024 autographed basketball.
There it is.
Second one is good for Slade. 10 points for Tink Slade. 1 point lead for Morehead with basketball. Up the floor with pressure. Taisha Martin has it. And double dribble, turnover. Reidsville basketball. Wilkins will check back in after the cramp. In for Morris.
Partner, I'm going to tell you what. If Reidsville hits a shot right here, you better tighten your seatbelt up. This place is going to
house
go
will
nuts.
be ripped. 44 seconds in running. Blackwell with Reidsville with the basketball. 1 point deficit. And a foul on Taisha Martin. Oh, foul's on number 10, Wilkins. That's her fourth foul.
Yep, so that's free throws.
39 seconds. And Denaria Blackwell to the free throw line. 1 point lead for Morehead, 44-43. Blackwell with 13.
There's
Count
one.
it. We're evened up.
All right.
This is what separates players from great players. Moments
go.
like this.
If it happens, hold on to your seat. I didn't jinx it. Reverse psychology.
Second one off the back iron. Rebound on the far side for Mitchell. She pushes the basketball. Loses it to travel on the far side with 35 seconds remaining. Reidsville ball.
All right, if you're Morehead right here, you've got to tighten up your defense because they're going to try to run this down for the last shot.
35.5 on the clock.
Got a timeout.
And a timeout from Coach Solomon of Reidsville. 44-44. In a county rivalry game at Reidsville High School. Does it get better than this?
No, it does not.
Look at both coaches out of the timeout, coaching up their teams. Coach Gibson and Coach Solomon. Man, from where we saw the Morehead girls squad against West Oaks the last time we broadcasted one of their games to where they are now.
I'm going to tell you.
What a big difference.
This is a team that is going to turn it around.
For both of these teams, tonight will mean a lot moving forward.
Yes, it will.
No matter how this ends. What a game we've been treated to.
And like I said, no matter how it ends, they have found complementary players that have probably, their confidence is probably skyrocketing right now. And that can just move on to the next game and the next game after.
So the Panthers out of the timeout will settle on defense. Here come the Rams, set on offense. They'll inbound from the far sideline at midcourt. Tink Slade to inbound. Everybody will set on defense for the Panthers. Inbound goes to Denaria Blackwell. She'll be covered by Martin on the far side wing. Now to the top of the key. Looks to the near side wing. Long three. Andrea Blackwell off the front of the rim. Rebound to Wilkins of Morehead. Right to left. Bounce pass to Minter. Covered by Blackwell. 20 seconds remaining in this one. Far side for Martin. Takes the shot for three. Off the rim. Off the iron. And a rebound inside. Will be a jump ball for Wilkins and land. Possession arrow in favor of the Rams. So Rams get the ball back with 11.7 to play. Now you see them boys from Morehead have moved their way from outside to the baseline. They're watching the end of this game.
All right, so like I said before, if you're Morehead right here, you want to play full court press and you want to speed up the game.
Shai Dalton gets it on the inbound from Slade. Passes up the court. Blackwell on the far side wing. Now a half-court shot with 5 seconds. Off the backboard, Dalton has it. Or make that Minter long shot! Woo! Just missed the rim.
Wow!
Just missed it. 44-44. Put another quarter on the scoreboard. We're going to overtime. The Lord has blessed us with good basketball tonight.
Woo!
You get a lot for your $5. This game deserves overtime.
Wow.
Minter for a second, I thought, nailed that from the opposite free throw line.
That was two crazy possessions right there.
Whew.
So you got Blackwell. She's shooting it from Burlington, North Carolina. About hits it. Misses that. Minner, she's shooting it from Chapel Hill, North Carolina. 3 quarters.
She almost Chapel Bill.
And Chapel, I see what you did there. I like it.
So we start overtime here at Reidsville High School. The Lady Rams 44, the Lady Panthers 44. I think we're going to have a jump ball to start this overtime. Shy Dalton in the circle for the Rams. Anahi Morales serving for the Panthers on the right side. Here we go, 4 minutes on the clock. OT. Here comes the tip. Morales serving, tips it in the hands of Minter on the far side to the basket for the layup to start things off. Minter with 27.
Here we go, partner. They pushing it.
Up the floor the other way from the wing. Denaria Blackwell into the paint, loses it. One-handed scoop pass far side out of bounds.
That was good defense right there by Morehead. She just rushed it just a tad bit. She should have slowed it down just some.
Morales serving to inbound after the turnover. And it's batted by Dalton on the inbound into the hands of Tyasha Martin. Past the timeline. Far side Wilkins, elbow jumper. It banks home. Wilkins with 7. Tink Slade behind the back, loses Wilkins past the timeline. Passes to Land, jumper off the back of the backboard. Tink Slade and Wilkins will battle for it. Jump ball, possession arrow in favor of the Rams.
I didn't like that shot right there. She should have just held it.
So Tink Slade to inbound for the Lady Rams. Far side for Land, no good on the jumper. Second attempt for Land, no good. Land gets the rebound and a timeout from Coach Solomon.
That's smart right there. Slow it down a little bit, trying to get them to slow down. Take your time. There's plenty of time on the clock. You got 3 minutes and 17 seconds left.
48-44, Morehead.
Well, they had 2. Minner shot it, and then the other one went in for it, too.
Timeout from Coach Solomon, 48-44. 27 points for Destiny Minter of Morehead, 7 for Anaya Wilkins, and 9 for Anahi Morales serving. Denaria Blackwell with 14 for the Rams, 15 for Andrea Blackwell, and 10 for Tink Slade. Slade set to inbound on the baseline near side. 4-point deficit for the Rams here in overtime. Wing 3, Denaria Blackwell off the iron, rebound inside.
Oh, that's a
tie.
Oh.
Blackwell rips it away, forces the jump ball.
Just a little chippiness, but that's okay. It's a rivalry game. What do you expect?
So it will be Panthers basketball. Inbound on the baseline. Denaria Blackwell on Mitchell. That's off the back.
Oh, yeah.
That's inbound out of bounds.
Yeah.
Rams ball. So the inbound looking cross court was the inbounder, and it hit off the glass on the back side of it.
Partner, I'm going to tell you what, I'm going to have to hold Miss Murphy down right here, my new best friend. She's going crazy.
Slade with the inbound baseline, elbow jumper for Land. Bank it home. Mackenzie Land has 3. 2-point ball game, 48-46. Minter's trapped here on the near side. Pass the timeline on the pass from Wilkins for the Panthers. To the floor.
That's
and she's going to travel.
Yep.
She lost handle of the basketball and hit the floor. And now it's Rams ball. Down 2. 2:54 to play.
Okay, this is where you got to see 2-4 right here. She's got to touch the basketball.
Denaria Blackwell has an open look to the basket. Two-hand layup with some English.
She said, never mind.
For Denaria Blackwell, she has 16. We're tied at 48-48.
Oh!
Losing the handle is Minter. It's over and back. Reidsville ball.
Wow.
You can tell Mitchell's battling
She is
some type
wore
of injury.
out.
Man,
She's had to have played every minute of this ball game.
27 points on the night, but the Rams back in the ball game. Went down 4 quick in overtime. But Denaria Blackwell says, here's some English for you.
You are seeing a coming out party with Denaria Blackwell and Destiny Menor. Wow. I'm having to catch my breath.
Boy, do we have some good point guards in Rockingham County.
They keep this game up, they're going to have to get me an AED machine. You know what?
Let's look at the heart rate. 99
Wow.
for old Dexter over here.
Slow it down, big man. Eat you that chocolate brownie. You'll be okay.
Score update. North Forsyth wins the girls' game between McMichael 49-48 and a 15-4 lead for McMichael over North Forsyth in boys action. Inbound for the Lady Rams here in overtime. Tied up 48 apiece. Denaria Blackwell at the midcourt logo, near side wing for Slade. Back to Blackwell, now in the corner, wide open look. Andrea Blackwell, far side. Rebound goes to the Panthers inside, won by Morales Servin. Gets it to her point guard, Minter. Now Minter faces pressure, hands it off to Wilkins. Past the timeline on the bounce pass to Minter. Right to left for the Panthers. 2:11 to play here in overtime. All tied up 48-48. Blackwell with the poke away. Denaria Blackwell with the steal. Gets the crowd up on their feet. And a layup for Denaria Blackwell.
This place is going crazy.
18 points for Denaria Blackwell. 50-48.
And I think we got a foul. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it was just a little poke.
What else are we going to see here tonight? Martin looks for the inbound, gets it to Wilkins on the far side wing. Bounce pass top of the key. Thomas inside. Morales Servin ties it on the assist from Thomas. 11 points.
Partner, she's down
Morales Servin, and Wilkins is down on the far side.
She's cramping.
What a look from Thomas. Bounce pass inside. Morales Servin.
Look at Coach.
For 2. The Panthers looking for their first win of the season. The Rams looking for their first win at home this year. You gotta love it.
This has been a ball game.
50-50. Prime-time basketball on full display. And not a seat in the house to be found. Local sports at its best. Shout out to all the fans making their way here for this game. We see red, we see black, we see gold, we see blue.
Oh, yeah, she's, oh, man.
Wilkins still down on the far side.
That's good to see right there. Not only, you got the Morehead coach, you got Reidsville people helping out too as well. That's awesome. Even though this is a fierce rivalry, hey, they're still friends outside of this rivalry. Trust me, they are.
Wilkins still down. I believe it's another cramp.
It is. It's another cramp. It's the same leg from before.
(50-50). 1:49 left in overtime. As we get you ready for a great finish, we remind you that we'll be back on the airwaves for the MLK Showcase here at Reidsville High School tomorrow afternoon, starting at 3 o'clock with the Rockingham County boys taking on Martinsville. We'll have that coverage for you, starting with our pregame show brought to you by Sandy Cross General Merchandise at 2:30. Following at 4:30, we'll bring you Reidsville and Orange. The Lady Rams here on the floor will take on Orange. And for the boys, they'll also take on Orange High School at 6 o'clock. We'll have that coverage for you as well. The MLK Showcase here on RoCo Radio, RoCoRadio.com. Wilkins back to the bench. And the players back on the floor in this 50-50 ball game. Williams will come in for Wilkins. She'll inbound the basketball here on the near side at the timeline.
All right, here we go.
Here we go, the Rams with the basketball, pardon me, left to right. Blackwell walks up, everybody in half-court defense. She'll just wait at midcourt, hand it off to Tink Slade here near side. That 2-3 zone's going to settle there. I think Coach intentionally wants to eat some time off this clock. She's going to sit in that zone, Coach Gibson.
Gibson's telling them to stay back.
Yep.
She's not letting them push.
We've got a stalemate in Reidsville, North Carolina. Basketball to the hip for Denaria Blackwell at the logo. From 126 to 104 remaining in this one. Now the Rams will move just a bit. Run the set offense for Reidsville. Tink Slade, top of the key.
Oh, yeah,
down
here he
side,
goes.
Andrew Blackwell for three.
Ooh.
Kisses the rim. Put back attempt by Dalton.
That's a foul.
She's going to head to the line. Oh, I thought that one splashed home. But Dalton with tenacity on the far side grabs a rebound, gets a chance to put it up before the foul. Now she heads to the line. 49 seconds remaining, 50-50.
All right, let's see what Shy Dalton does right here.
Free throw is off the side of the rim on the far side. Even it up at 50 apiece. Dalton back to the line for the second one. That's good.
It is.
Yeah, 1 point for Dalton tonight is a key one so far. It gives Reidsville the lead with 48 seconds to play in overtime. Are we going to have a travel or a foul?
That's a foul. Yep, that's a foul.
Reidsville bench wanted a travel. Morehead bench wanted a foul. It'll be a foul.
It was a bang-bang play. It could have went either way.
Morales serving on the inbound near side. It's stolen by Blackwell, but somehow Taisha Martin steals it on the sideline, gets it back to Morales serving. Now Minter past the timeline near side. Near side wing. Puts up a floater off the glass with 36 to play. 29 points for Minter.
What do we got here? What's going on? Okay.
Why haven't they put the points on the board yet?
What's
they're not going to count the basket.
It's a walk. She traveled.
She traveled, so up the floor here for Reidsville. Denaria Blackwell breaks the pressure. And a foul on Blackwell. So it remains a 1 point game, 51-50, with 28 to play.
I didn't see official wave the basket off. I thought it was good.
I did too. Denaria Blackwell from the free throw line off the heel.
Oh, man.
Man, these free throws tonight could kill a man. The misses, they could drive a man crazy in the top here.
The night's not over yet.
Oh, my goodness.
We're just getting started.
Second one is in and out. Rebound. Goes far side. Minter draws the foul up from Andrea Blackwell. 25.6 to play. 51-50. Minter to the free throw line. Man, you can see the wincing in the stands every time a missed free throw happens here at the end of this game. But Minter with 27 heads to the stripe. Draylon Dawson will check in for the Rams. Andrea Blackwell will check out. I believe she has 4 fouls. First one is good for Minter. She has 28. have a substitution. Anaya Wilkins back in the game for Morehead. She'll check in for Thomas. She'll settle in the block on the far side. Second free throw on the way for Minter. It's good.
It's good.
29 points for Minter. Morehead leads it by 1, 52-50. Roll of basketball far side for Slade. Coverage by Wilkins. Full court press by the Panthers. And a timeout. From Coach Gibson.
Did you like that? He blows the whistle. Everybody
stopped.
Everybody
wanted to know what was going on.
You could hear a pin drop.
1 point lead thanks to the free throws from Destiny Minter. She has 29 of Morehead's 52. They lead it by 1 point with 21 seconds on the clock in this full timeout. Thank you to our sponsors tonight, bringing you this great basketball coverage and the 28 strong listening in to the final of this girls varsity matchup. Thanks to our sponsors, Pennrose Carwash, Kooler Ice, Two Rivers Plaza, Circle Drive-In in Eden, Ancora Compassionate Care, and Rockingham Update. Well, we got a second. Take a little smart water.
I'm surprised you know how to work the childproof lock.
Barely. After one at North Forsyth.
I tell you what,
It's the Phoenix 19 and North Forsyth 8.
Not only these players, man, you got to give it up to these coaches.
Oh, it's been fun watching them coach.
It has been amazing.
Back and forth coaching. It's a coaching battle. You love that. And both coaches pouring everything they have into their team right now, making them just an inch better. Slade to inbound for the Rams. 1 point lead for the Panthers. Shy Dalton hands it back to Slade. Now past midcourt. Center of the court, Denaria Blackwell will have a foul. Off the ball.
That's.
I believe it's on Martin. No, it's going to be on Reidsville. Far side inbound for the Panthers. Bounce pass on the sideline into the hands of Minter to the free throw line. Now back out. She's going to dribble it with the lead.
She's got to do.
They need to cover and foul. 7 seconds remaining. She's going to dribble out the time. Nobody will foul.
That's going to be it.
That's going to do it with 2 seconds. They're going to win this game.
Wow.
The ball flies in the air off the hands of Destiny Minter. Morehead picks up their first win of the season. A comeback victory. Down 34-26 to start this quarter. They win it 52-51.
How about Morehead tonight?
How about Destiny Minter? Remember the name. 29 points on this fine night in Reidsville to give her team their first victory of the season. Final numbers as we break it down.
Whoa.
We got some fighting on the court.
Here we go.
It's broke up. Everything's good. Everything's calmed down.
Hey.
Good job by the coaches and the staff to calm it down. But a couple players finding it out at midcourt.
Oh, you're going to get your... Look, we just get started, ladies and gentlemen. We got the guys coming up next. Wow.
Breaking down your numbers tonight, Destiny Minter with 29 for Morehead, 11 for Anahi Morales-Servin. 2 points for Victoria Williams, 3 points for Denijah Thomas, and 7 points for Anaya Wilkins. For the Lady Rams, Denaria Blackwell with 18, 15 for Andrea Blackwell. Shania Jumper with 4, 1 for Shy Dalton, 10 points for Tink Slade, and 3 points for Mackenzie Land. So here come the boys out on the floor. The Morehead boys warming up. Final score of 52-51 victory for the Morehead Lady Panthers. Glad to have you along on RoCo Radio, RoCoRadio.com, as we get you ready for boys basketball action. It's rivalry basketball, a conference rivalry between the Morehead Panthers at 5-9 and 1-2 in the conference against your Reidsville Rams, number 1 in the state according to high school overtime, number 19 in the nation according to Max Preps. And the Rams, when you look at their record this season, 12-0, 4-0 in the conference, 67-1 over the last 3 seasons as they ride a win streak here at home, a 31-game home winning streak over the last 3 seasons, a 41-game win streak, and have won 67 of their last 68. For the Morehead Panthers, led by head coach Damian Price, in his 8th season, a 94-83 overall record. And for the Reidsville Rams, led by head coach Jason Ross, in his 6th season, 115-17 record. We talked about it in our pregame show, brought to you by Pennrose Carwash and Kooler Ice. The matchup tonight is number 0, Kentre Harrison, the 6'8 junior at center, against the senior 6'3 center, Avery Bigelow.
Partner, I'm for sure, I'm almost maybe 75% sure that I've seen him not dressed out.
Okay.
So I thought I seen him over here on the sidelines. I could be wrong. But we'll see when they start running out.
Either way, both player Avery Bigelow will be the key for the Panthers. 8 double-doubles on the season, second in the mid-state 2A behind Deontay Neal, who has 9, third in the 2A West. This is a guy inside when he gets working, 58% field goal percentage on 2-point shots.
I'll tell you what, man, he's going to be a force to be reckoned with tonight. We'll see with Kendre. We're going to check right now.
Here come the boys.
Not seeing him.
There he is. He's suited up.
Okay, he's dressed. Here we go. We are going to see an absolute battle in the paint tonight.
Harrison in for this first time over the last 2 games. Missed 2 games, now back on the floor. So that will be the matchup. Kendre Harrison, the Gatorade North Carolina Player of the Year semifinalist, alongside his point guard, Deontay Neal. Back on the floor, he'll take on Avery Bigelow, the senior, averaging 18 points per game, 9 rebounds per game, 4 offensive, and 2.3 blocks on the year. We'll see an interesting matchup I'm looking forward to. Not quite sure who number 10 for Reidsville will be picking up, but the defensive leader for the Rams, Cam Jones.
If I had to say, it would probably be Thomas.
Probably my guess,
too. He would probably pick up Thomas. Thomas is averaging 14.7 points a game, along with 5.6 rebounds. So, yeah, I think it would be probably Thomas going up against Mama. There goes that man, Cameron Jones.
We talk about it all the time, the dirty work. That's what he does. He doesn't need to score. He doesn't need the limelight. But what he does, 10 rebounds or more in all but 2 games this season. Those 2 games, he had 9.
I'll tell you, he's kind of
Mr.
like
Consistency.
Yep, he reminds you of a Dennis Rodman. He's not going to score much. He'll score when he has to, or when he gets into predicament where he's got to score. But he's an absolute rebounder.
For the Rams, it'll be Cam Jones defensively. You mentioned Josiah Thomas. The last 3 games, 47 points, 20 of 35 from the floor. 7 games this year with above 50% field goal percentage. His season high, 33 against Rockingham County. That's a career high as well for the junior. The matchup, another matchup to watch, Titus Woods at point guard. He's done a good job this season with 5 assists per game, getting the offense involved for Morehead, but he'll have a tough task tonight with Deontay Neal. 23 points per game, 7.2 steals per game, which is 4th in the nation. 9.2 assists per game, which is 11th in the nation. Both of those tallies lead the state of North Carolina. You try and put it in your mind just how valuable Deontay Neal is. It's hard to even explain in words what he means to this team. But I'm going to try to, just with his stats over his career. 1,436 points, a 53% field goal percentage, 274 rebounds for a 5'9" guard, 723 assists, and 359 steals. So that means by the end of his career, there's a good chance he gets to 2,000 points, 500 steals, 500 rebounds, and maybe even 1,000 assists.
Wow. Hubert Davis, if you're listening in some way, somehow, get this man a D1 scholarship. Don't let him go to Durham, please.
You know, the player, the guy that's the Cam Jones for Morehead,
Yep.
number 5, the 6'6 junior, Roy Thompson. You look at the numbers, they're not going to shout out at you, right? 7 points per game, 6 rebounds, 1 steal, and 1 assist per game. But he is that glue guy. When you need a stop inside, when you need a rebound inside, when Bigelow's being double teamed, you can go to him. He's consistent, he takes care of the basketball, and he's a big part of this Morehead team.
That's absolutely right. I think, you know, with tonight, I think Morehead's going to have to pick their poison. I mean, you cannot, it's hard to stop this Reidsville, you know, offense. I mean, it is just an absolutely train heading down the train tracks at full blast. So you got to put Reidsville in the half court, you know, offense, I think I would say. Don't let them get up and down the court, because once they do, it'll be a 20-0 lead before you even know it. You got to slow the transition game down for sure. And one thing that has been Morehead's Achilles heel is the turnovers. You got to slow down the turnovers. You cannot turn the ball over against Reidsville. And on the defensive side, every single possession, do not take a play off it on the defensive side. If you do that, you might can keep this ball game close, and maybe you could come out with a win. But you have got to play the ball game of your life. I mean, even guys coming off the bench for Morehead, I mean, you've got to have the ball game of your life to beat the Reidsville Rams tonight.
Let's break down the team numbers. Brought to you by our pregame show sponsor, Pennrose Carwash and Kooler Ice. 75 points per game for Reidsville, 56 for Morehead. A 43% field goal percentage for Reidsville, a 45% for Morehead. For the Panthers, a 25% look from 3, 35% for the Rams. Rebounds, 46 per game for Reidsville, 31 for Morehead, and that might be the story of this game. Morehead has to close that gap.
They have to. They have to try to get as many offensive rebounds as they can, because you got Kendra Harrison sitting at 6'8", and he is a monster on the glass. He's a monster breaking the glass.
And 4 offensive rebounds per game average for Cameron Jones. The difference in offensive rebounds is 5, 16 per game for Reidsville, 11 for the Panthers. The scoring margin, just a 1-point difference this season against opponents for Morehead at 56-55. The average scoring margin for Reidsville, 75-52. 15 steals per game for Reidsville, 6 for the Panthers. And turnovers per game, this is another big stat to watch throughout tonight. 11 turnovers per game for Reidsville and 17 for Morehead. When you get 15 steals and 7 blocks, that outsets the 11 turnovers.
Absolutely.
So if you're Morehead, you got to find a way to get that basketball back, protect the basketball against Mr. Pick Your Pocket, who averages 7 steals per game. That'll be the key tonight. Great matchup. The last time that Morehead defeated Reidsville at Reidsville was February 11th, 2022. As David mentioned in our pregame show, that season Morehead with the season sweep, all 3 wins against Reidsville, one of those coming in the conference tournament.
So defensively in all 3 of those games, they held Reidsville to 66, 63, and the last game in the playoffs at 55. So that is the nucleus right there to win this ball game and to take care of business. If you can hold Reidsville to somewhere in that range, but it's going to be tough to do.
We talked about the coaching matchup in our girls matchup. By the way, congratulations to the Lady Panthers picking up their first win, a 52-51 overtime thriller. We talked about the matchup between Coach Solomon and Coach Gibson. But how about on the boys' side?
Yeah.
The matchup between Coach Ross and Coach Price.
Oh, man. You thought the women were feisty in coaching. Just watch these 2 guys tonight. You got Damian Price learn a little bit under Roy Williams. And then you got, how do you say this? Mr. Attorney.
As we bring you down to the floor here at Reidsville High School for tonight's starting lineups. We'll also have your Star Spangled Banner. Hold on, partner. We got to do something very important.
Oh, no.
Our Star Spangled Banner tonight will come from Shalandre Lee. We've heard her 3 times now.
Yep.
She's unbelievable.
Oh, she is
Shout
absolutely
out
amazing.
to Mrs. Lee.
Listen to this.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad sides and bright stars rose up and roll aside of the ramparts were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets rang out of bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner o'er the land of the free and the heart of the
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Shut the house down. Nothing after that. Shalandre Lee with the Star Spangled Banner. Getting us ready for tip-off. It's Reidsville and Morehead. Here at Reidsville High School, we now head down to the court for your starting lineups here tonight in this mid-state 2A clash.
For the Morehead Panthers. Calvin Cole. Number 3, Titus Woods. Number 4, Josiah Thomas. Number 5, Roy Thompson. And number 24, Avery Bigelow.
Drop the lights here at Reidsville High School as the home team is introduced on the right side of the court.
And now the starting lineup for the Reidsville West. At forward, the 6'3" senior, number 10, Cam Jones. On the wing, the 6'8" senior, number 2, Christian Scale. At guard, we got a 6'3" senior, number 3, Denial J. At point guard, we got a 5'9" junior, number 1, D. And at 4, we got a 6'7" junior, number 0, Henry Hudson. Jason Ross, assisted by Chico Galloway, Titus Jones, Gerard
Ready
Hill,
for tip-off.
Mr. Ross.
Avery Bigelow on the left side. On the right side will be the Big O, Kendre Harrison. Your starters, Titus Woods, Josiah Thomas, Kevin Corum, Avery Bigelow, and Roy Thompson for the Panthers. For the Rams, Deontay Neal, Christian Scales on the wing, Janiah Sharp at shooting guard, Cam Jones inside alongside Agent Zero, Kendre Harrison. 12-0 Rams, 5-9 Panthers. The Panthers led by head coach Damian Price. 8th season, 94 and 83 overall record. The Rams by head coach Jason Ross, his 6th season, 115 and 17 record. Here we go.
All right, partner. You ready to clock in?
Let's do it.
Let's go to work.
Harrison in the circle alongside Bigelow on the left side.
Hey, 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 hey. Here we
6'8"
go.
versus 6'3", tip one by Harrison, right to Neal. Now far side wing, 3, Janiah Sharp. Off the heel, rebound inside, Kevin Cora. We're just underway here at Reidsville, nothing score. Titus Woods carries the ball for Morehead. In their all reds with white numbering and lettering. Bigelow off the block, turn around, no good. Rebound, Janiah Sharp inside, loses the ball, poked away by Thompson, picked up by Neal. Left side of the floor for the Rams. Scales 3. Off the rim. Rebound inside. Kendre Harrison rips it down. The hook doesn't fall. The tap in does for Kendre Harrison.
He said you ain't big, son. Here we go.
Titus Woods picked up by Deontay Neal. 2-0 lead for the Rams. Bigelow top of the key. Avery Bigelow for 3.
Why not?
Splash. The big man Bigelow puts 3 points on the board for the Panthers. 3-2 lead. Back to the basket for Harrison. Turns, faces, draws a foul inside.
Good day. So he caught the ball inside. You had 3 Morehead defenders right on him. He said, you know what? You ain't stopping me tonight. I ain't played in a couple games.
3-2 lead for Morehead with Harrison heading to the stripe. Harrison early with all 3 for Reidsville. A 3 for Avery Bigelow. A put back for Harrison, now to the line with 1, looking to finish it off. Second one is good. 4-3 lead for the Rams. 7:04 to play here in the first. Panthers basketball left to right. Far side, it's Josiah Thomas. Stolen behind by Deontay Neal, right up the floor, push it, power dribble. Janiah Sharp with the layup. The one-hander, 6-3. Mr. Pick Your Pocket. Deontay Neal, 7 steals per game. Now covers tightly on Titus.
Oh, there he goes
Gets
again.
another steal. Open look to the hoop. The layup is good. Deontay Neal for 2. 2 steals as well here early, 8-3. Far side for Josiah Thomas, picked up by J9. Works to the far side wing. J9 with the tight coverage between the legs for Thomas. Now passes it to Bigelow, covered by Harrison. Tries to get in the passing lane. Corum gets the ball near side wing for the Panthers. Woods now to Thompson, covered by Jones. Far side elbow, thinking about his Thomas. Turns, spins, off the back to the basket, look. Rebound inside for Harrison. Push the floor, J9 far side wing. Step back 3, off the heel. Rebound inside, 6'8" Christian Scales. Goes for it, can't bring it in. It's a foul on Scales.
Reidsville is going to have a good matchup where they can take advantage of. Is Christian Scales going against Corum?
Thompson with the inbound on the baseline, gets it to Titus Woods. 5:58 to play on the first. 8-3 lead for Reidsville. 2 steals for Neal. 4 points for Harrison. Corum off the screen, top of the key, good look inside. Looking for Thomas. Now the one-handed floater, ripped down to the sky for Kendre Harrison. Now up the far sideline to J9 on the outlet. Looking for 3 is Neal. Pump fakes, pumps again. Now the 3, splash! Deontay Neal with 5, 11-3. Woods pushes it up the floor, far side for Josiah Thomas. Picked up by Scale on the far side wing. Bounce pass inside, back to the basket, turn around for Bigelow. Floats off the rim. Cam Jones tries to bring it in. It's rebound in the corner by Neal. Up the floor, far side for Scales. Long 3. That one was almost from Ruffin off the heel. And rebound to Roy Thompson. Titus Woods settles it down for Morehead. 11-3 lead for the Rams. 5:04 to play here on the first. Far side Thomas, bounce pass in the corner for Woods. Basketball over his head, looks inside, will have a foul, a timeout.
That's 2 quick fouls on Christian Scales right there.
Oh, Scales has got some blood on his lip.
Oh.
4:57 to play in the first. 11-3 lead for the Rams. Panthers basketball. Left side of the hoop. Now in the corner, near side for Corum on the inbound. Off the back iron. Grabbing another rebound is the big man, the Big O. Kendra Harrison gets it to Cam Jones. From the free throw line to the basket, it's swatted out of bounds by the Panthers.
I like it, Cam Jones. Be aggressive tonight. It's a big-time rivalry game.
Ball stays with the Rams. Neal to inbound from the corner near side. Taps his hand on the basketball. Now looks for an open teammate. He's got J9 from the corner off the back rim. Rebound off the hands of Woods. It'll go out of bounds on the baseline. Rams basketball. So Neal will inbound from the far side now. Goes up for the alley. One hand for Harrison.
Oh, my goodness.
On the inbound, 6 points for Kendre. 13-3. Far side. Thomas is trapped, passes it to Bigelow. Spins past the free throw line to the bucket, draws a foul.
Bigelow was very surprised right there. He said, oh, my goodness, I'm wide slam open. I need to go to the rim for this.
Bigelow with all 3 of Morehead's points so far tonight. Trayshawn Brown in for the Rams on the substitution. Bigelow's first from the line is good.
I believe the flow of the game right now is leading in Reidsville's way. Morehead's got to really slow it down. You don't want to run with Reidsville.
Second one from the strike is nothing but net for Bigelow. All 5 of Morehead's points, 13-5. Rams moving right to left. First quarter, 4:21 to play. Neal met by Woods. Works his way near side. Now cross-court pass, far side wing for Janiah Sharp. Covered by Thomas to the free throw line. Near side elbow, loses a handle on it. Thompson picks it up on the baseline, gets it to Corum. Now to Woods, the point guard. It's knocked away by Harrison inside the opposite side of the paint. But Woods picks it up. No look pass inside to Bigelow. Across court and blocked by Harrison on the ground. Picked up Neal. Neal to the cup for 2.
No.
15-5. The swat from Neal, or from Harrison. Neal finishes with points. Woods, the floater answers. Titus Woods, his first 2 points, 15-7, as Brown brings it up the floor with 3:31 to play in the first. J9 dribbles the basketball. The senior to the far side to Brown. Now back to Sharp, who stands on the logo. Pass midcourt. Now drive the baseline. The floater for Brown. Rebound inside for Thompson. Hands it to his point guard, Woods. The junior up the floor, far side to Thomas. He'll draw the foul from Harrison.
That's smart right there. See, that's what I'm saying with you want to keep Reidsville in the half court. That slows them down. That's not the type of game they want to have. They'd rather be running and gunning. You want to keep it slow. We got a timeout by Reidsville.
3:11 to play in the first, 15-7. Timeout on the floor. Coach, or I'm calling you Coach.
Oh, Coach, yeah. What's up?
Coach,
What can I do for you?
I need some assistance.
Oh, no.
You see that?
Hey.
Perspiration. Holy moly. I'm not even playing.
You know, as Stuart Scott would say, I'm as cool as the other side of the pillow. Just relaxed, calm, cool, collected.
I'm as hot as the house without a gator box. 15-7. Rams. Panthers basketball.
You're as hot as a house with no AC.
Bounce pass to Thompson. Janney in the ballgame for the Rams with a tight defense. Bounce it inside to Bigelow. Swatted to the ground and saved on the baseline by Harrison. It goes back to Corum. Picked up by Woods as he's knocked away. Stolen
Uh-oh, showtime!
by J9 with the Ramma Jammer! J9 with 4, 17-7. Far side wing now for Woods. Inside travel. 17-7 if you're just joining us. Reidsville lead. So far from the Rams, we've got 2 steals from Deontay Neal. A J9 slam. Kendra Harrison with 6 points. And for the Panthers, Avery Bigelow with 5 of the 7. 2 for Titus Woods. 2:49 to play here in the first. Bounce pass from Neal on the inbound. Now Jenny, top of the key to the wing, far side for number 3, J9. Stutter step, jumper off the side of the rim. Rebound inside. Thompson tries to save it. It goes out of bounds on the baseline.
Oh, I think that was a foul on Kendra.
Oh, they will call a foul on Zero.
Yep, sure did. That's his second.
(17-7) as Coram heads to the free throw line. 5 team fouls for Reidsville here in the first. Gavin Coram 57% from the free throw line. First one no good. See some substitutions. Brian Gwynn in for Kendra Harrison. Tavion Peterson in for Morehead. Coram second from the free throw line. Off the heel, rebound for Scales. The 6'8 senior pushes it to his point guard, Neal. Looks for the pass. He's elbowed. He'll get the foul call. It's going to be number 5, Roy Thompson.
Deontay right there, he was like a locomotive with no brakes. He was rolling, steam rolling.
Inbound near side for Scales,
Oh,
right in the corner,
easy.
wide open 3. J9 off the back iron. Rebound goes to the Panthers. Push the floor. Josiah Thomas goes to the rim. It's knocked out of bounds. Stay with the Panthers.
Mama, there goes that man, Cameron Jones.
Came back for the poke.
Doing the dirty work.
Woods to inbound on the baseline. Covered by Jones. Jones hands in the air. Right inside to Thompson for 2. On the inbound. 17-9. Other way, Neal brings it up the floor. One-handed pass, far side, J9 to the cup. A foul on Josiah Thomas. Got some hand on the drive to the basket. So Janiah Sharp to the free throw line. One of the better free throw shooters in our county at 73% on the season. First one is good for the senior. J9 with 5. 7 for Deontay Neal, 6 for Kendra Harrison. 18-10 lead for the Rams as J9 returns to the free throw line. Second one is good. 2 for 2 from the stripe as the Panthers get set on offense. Woods covered by Neal. Past the timeline. Almost stolen. Recovers it. One-handed pass inside to Thompson. Covered by 2. Gwynn and Jones. Jones jumps for the rebound after the miss off the front iron. Up the floor already to Neal. To the basket. In and out of the layup. Rebound Tavion Peterson. Push it to Woods. No look pass in the corner for Coram. Bounce pass inside is off the shoot tops of the Rams. Kendra Harrison picked up by Thompson. A scrum for the ball with J9. And a foul on J9. It's going to be a push foul. The first for J9.
It's kind of starting to feel like the girls' game, ain't it? Whew. Up and down the court.
10-point lead for Reidsville with Thompson heading to the stripe. Thompson, an old school player. You look up at the stats. It's one of the few players you'll find with 0 3-point attempts. Love it.
And you say that, and he's probably going to get one.
He's going to nail one. Watch.
He's going to nail one.
Just a gritty player. First one is off the heel for Thompson. Second one for Thompson. In and out, skying for it is Gwynn. Pushes the floor right away, gets it to J9. Far side wing to the elbow. Power dribble, power step to the hoop.
Ooh, I thought he had
Ooh,
it.
I thought that was going to end off the heel and go in. But J9 to the line for the second time this evening. 19-9 lead for the Rams. 1:34 to play here in the first. First one is nothing but net for Sharp. At the end of the third, McMichael 61 and North Forsyth 36. Second one off the front iron, rebound, grabbing for it over Scales is Thompson. Passes it to Woods, almost loses it, gets a bounce pass here to Thompson. They got to get it past half court. Up the floor, Woods does, near side for Perez. Off the back iron, bounces to Thompson. Long rebound at midcourt. Reset the offense for the Panthers. Perez near side passes, knocked away by Neal. Somehow saved by Woods. Gets it in the hands of Thompson, and I believe we'll have a timeout.
Yeah, we will.
A timeout for Coach Damian Price. 20-9 Reidsville here in the first with 1:04 on the clock.
Get you a little drink of water, relax a little bit.
Holy moly.
I tell you what, Reidsville, their defense, they're playing such good defense. It's speeding up Morehead, faster than they want to play. And they're throwing up shots that they don't need to be throwing up. Got to slow it down. I mean, I know the defense is tough, but facilitate the ball, move the ball around, work inside and out. Get it down to Bigelow. Let him do his damage.
Chris Smith in for the Rams. 1:04 to play here in the first. Morehead basketball. Inbounded to Woods from Peterson. From the inbound, he'll work the baseline here in the corner. Gets the ball from Woods. Bounce pass to Bigelow. Back to the basket. One-hander off the backboard. Rebound inside Peterson. Turn around, no good. Off the hands of Jones. Picked up by Gwynn. And up the floor for the Rams, right to left. Far side wing for Janiah Sharp. Little stutter.
Oh!
Little beautiful jump stop. And a foul.
Oh, no.
That's the second for Avery Bigelow.
Hit him with the
Okey
okey-doke right there. Oh,
Okey-dokey.
my goodness.
Scatamaroki.
Put him on skates.
First is good for J9. Second one counts as well. J9 6 of 6 from the stripe with 9 total points. 22-9 lead for the Rams. 42 seconds to play in the first. Up the floor, off the hands of Peterson, and out of bounds. Near side, you can't have that turnover.
Yeah, it goes back to the Reidsville defense. When you got yourself playing faster than you really need to, you start rushing, start trying to do a little bit too much.
Kevin Corum is in for Tavion Peterson. Far side for J9, bounce pass to Brown. Top of the key now, near side wing for Neal. Gets a screen from Jones. Far side, Brown 3 from the wing. Off the tongue, rebound inside for Janiah Sharp. Guess who's going back to the line?
Oh, yeah, J9.
6 for 6 already here early from the charity stripe. And back to it. 22.8 on the clock here in the first. 22-9 lead for the Rams here on RoCo Radio and RoCoRadio.com. First one is good. Hits the front of the rim and rolls in. Perez will check out for the Panthers. Zach Webb will check in. Second one is good. 8 of 8 from the line for J9.
Got number 20, Savion Johnson, checking in.
Go check
Don't know who you checked out
for Cam Jones. Savion Johnson comes in for Cam Jones.
Reidsville's
22.8. Up the floor, Avery Bigelow.
And one.
There for Gwynn. The layup is good for Bigelow. He saw, his eyes went big. He saw an open paint, and he thought slam. But Gwynn closed it, drew the foul, though, and gets to the line.
If Reidsville sticks with this lineup going into the second quarter, if I'm Morehead, you got to take advantage of this.
Bigelow's free throw is good. 8 total points for Bigelow, 12 points for Morehead. 24-12 lead, 15 seconds remaining here in the first quarter. Crossover move, ball is lost by J9. It's on the floor. J9 somehow gets to it. And a jump ball in favor of the Panthers. So 6.6 on the clock here in the first. 12-point lead for the Rams. But Morehead basketball.
Little scrum right there. I seen that.
Thomas will inbound for the Panthers. All the starters out there for the Panthers besides Zach Webb. Inbound, far side. Webb gets the basketball, covered by Johnson. Crossover move, 3 seconds on the clock. Floater from the elbow.
Got it! Wow.
Zach Webb.
Good day.
Little runner makes it 24-14 at the end of one.
That's the way to end the first quarter. Down 10.
We had the second, a 10-point difference here at Reidsville High School. Tonight's broadcast brought to you by Pennrose Carwash, voted #1 car wash in Rockingham County. Pennrose Carwash at 1509 South Scales has been serving the Reidsville and surrounding area for over 50 years. Established in 1970 by well-known entrepreneur Leo Rentz, this popular venue welcomes everyone. Pennrose Carwash, open 24/7, and find us on Facebook. Pennrose Carwash, voted #1 Rockingham County Car Wash 3 years in a row. Tonight's game also brought to you by Two Rivers Plaza, Rockingham County's premier location for exceptional small businesses is Two Rivers Plaza at 307 West Meadow Road in Eden. Visit the wonderful small businesses there today at Two Rivers Plaza, your premier source for small business services.
Okay, here goes Reidsville. They're coming back big. You got Kendra, Christian Scales, Cameron Jones, J9, and Deontay.
Neal with the basketball, near side wing to start the second is off the rim. Rebound for Thompson, a cleared out paint. And he gets it to his point guard, Titus Woods. Covered by Neal, back to the basket. Past the timeline here on the near side, left to right. To Thompson, covered by J9. Goes in the paint, turnaround jumper for Josiah Thomas.
All right, we got an 8-point ball game.
First 2 points of the night for Thomas. Other side of the floor from the elbow. Near side wing to Scales from J9. Doesn't fall. Rebound goes to Thompson. Off the hands of Thomas. Saved on the baseline. Nope, his foot is out of bounds. So Reidsville basketball on the save attempt.
All right, here we go, partner.
7:15 to play here in the second. Neal to the free throw line, loses handle of it. Inside, Bigelow wins the battle over Kentre. Gets the rebound on a bounce pass to the baseline. Trapped is Woods, the point guard. Far side, Thompson. Now Thomas into the corner for Corum for three.
Buckets.
Got it.
Oh, he threw some shade. Oh. You didn't see that, partner. He threw some shade at Kendra.
24-19. Far side, Scales answers for three. He went 5 of 7 for 3 last time out. There's his first bucket of the game. 27-19. Back and forth we go. Far side wing for Woods. Top of the key, Bigelow. Decides on a three. Kendrick puts the hand in the air. But Bigelow don't care.
Little smirk to Kendra. Here you go.
11 total points for Avery Bigelow. 27-22. Near side wing. Trade threes. Nope, in and out. Rebound for Thompson. Hand it off to Woods, left to right. 5-point ball game. Loose ball picked up by Thomas. Near side wing, drives, pump fakes,
That's a
and
foul.
draws the foul on Scales. He'll head to the line.
That was a smart move right there. Get him up in the air. Get the cheap foul. Go to the line. try to cut this thing down to 3.
Thomas with 2 to the charity stripe. First one, no good.
Did I jinx that? I don't think I did. Could have been. But.
Let us know in the comments. Let us know where you're listening from. Let us know. Love to hear from you in the comments. Thomas second, in and out, rebound inside. Jones and Harrison battle for it. Far side now for J9, covered by Thomas. Gives him a little bit of room, though, on that far side wing. To the top of the key, to the corner for Scales. Baseline drive, and 2 points for Scales. 29-22. Morehead looks to answer back. Far side for Thomas. Past the timeline. On the wing, covered by Cameron Jones. Thought about shooting for just a second. Pump fakes. Now trapped by Jones. Gets it top of the key. Bigelow for 2. Off the heel, ripping it away.
That's a foul.
Is Jones in a foul.
Yep. That'll be over the back on Josiah Thomas. Tell you what, Avery Bigelow could take care of the, he could really take advantage of the three-point shot. Kendra, he's finally starting to come out there and respect him a little bit.
29-22. Reidsville lead with the basketball. 5:27 remaining in the first half. Harrison gets it out to J9. Extra pass in the corner for Scales. Christian Scales, near side corner.
With the trifecta.
He's got 8. 32-22. Crossover move from Woods. Gets past Neal for just a second. Near side wing. Looks inside. Ball is tipped up. Corum grabs it. Goes to the basket with the one-hander. Corum with 5. Other way now, right to left. Far side wing for J9. Looks inside. The bounce pass in the paint for Jones. Between his legs. Goes out of bounds.
That's what I'm saying. Like, when you get Reidsville in the half court, it just doesn't flow as good as it normally would. They want to run and gun. So if you can keep doing that, take one possession at a time, you could keep cutting this lead down.
32-24. Woods past the timeline at midcourt. Neal with a tight coverage, a travel. Neal forced that with his defense.
Yes, he did. Look at Coach Ross. Got a little sweat on him.
32-24. Woods covers Neal. Far side, now a switch. Peterson covers him. In the corner, wide open look. In and out from on the shot attempt from Galloway. Rebound to the Panthers. Far side for Corum. Stutter step, tries to get past Scales. Instead, passes back to the basket for Bigelow. He turns and faces. Brings the basketball here near side to Corum. On the wing, Scales, his 6'8 senior, with the coverage. Corum carries it to the logo. Near side wing for Bigelow, covered by Harrison. Baseline spin for Thompson, gets it in the corner. Look for Peterson. Long shot, rebound for Jones. Push the floor.
Oh.
Long pass off the fingertips of Neal, out of bounds. Morehead basketball, left to right.
Cam Jones had the right decision, just a little bit too hard.
Woods slowly takes it up the court now. 32-24 lead for the Rams. 3:49 to play in the second. In the corner for Corum. Scales with that wingspan. Affects the passing lane, but over his head to Bigelow. On the baseline to the far side wing for Peterson. One hand pass near side to Corum. Just off the Rams logo on the wing. Looks to the top of the key. Passes in the corner. Peterson, 3.
He got it. All right, we got a 5-point ball game.
32-27. Inside, back to the basket. Kendry with the one-hand turn and face. Gets his own rebound. Draws the foul to the line for Big O. Kendry Harrison. You know why I call him the Big O, right?
Why is that? Oh,
Oregon.
No. Let's not talk about that.
Big O.
Let's not discuss that. No, I'm happy for him. I really am. Going to play for old Coach Dan Lanning.
First one is good from the free throw line. Harrison with 7.
I like what they're doing, trying to double team Kendre, but I don't like the decision of trying to trap Deontay because they're such a good ball handling team. They facilitate the basketball great, and they normally find the wide open guy, especially when you double team.
Second one is also good for Harrison. Extends the lead, 34-27. 3:09 to play in the second. Quick shovel pass from Thompson to Woods. Far side wing covered by 2. Gets it to Corum, top of the key. Bigelow for 3 from the wing, near side. Doesn't even hit the rim. It's rebounded on the far side by Cameron Jones. The point forward to the wing for Galloway. Looks for the splash, can't get it. Long rebound on the far side, elbow for Neal. Turns with one hand in the paint. Deontay Neal.
And he was looking for the foul on that.
9 points for Neal. 36-27 lead for the Rams. 2:35 here in the first half. Titus Woods looks to bang off Neal.
A little jawing.
And a little jawing back and forth on the foul. Both have calmed down, though.
That's a little friendly. It's just a little friendly rivalry. Come on. Deontay saying, come on, back off, man. We got this. Don't worry about this.
To the official.
I like it.
To the official. It's like it's nothing.
Let's go.
A little back and forth.
Let them have it fun.
Inbound on the near side from Peterson to Titus Woods. Kevin Corum covered by J9. Looks to the baseline.
That's a foul.
For Peterson, he'll draw the foul from Frankie Galloway. Back and forth in this one. The Rams have hold control, though, 36-27. Near side baseline. Bounce pass from Woods off the foot of Jones. So a reset right in the same spot on the inbound.
Oh, maybe a little bit different. Just an inch.
Maybe an inch
side.
or 2.
Yeah, there you go.
Top of the key pass to Bigelow on the inbound. Handed off to Corum. Picked up by Neal. J9 and Neal will switch. Neal with the coverage of the ball handler. Near side for Bigelow, almost ripped away by Harrison. Instead, an open lane for Bigelow. Too much on the layup. Rebound, long side for J9. Push the floor past the timeline. Bounce pass to the free throw line. Now in the corner from Neal to Galloway. In and out. Cam Jones skies for the rebound. Back to the basket. Back out for Neal. Top of the key. 3. Off the front iron. Rebound inside Galloway. Looks to the basket. Can't get a shot, but draws the foul.
That's not good for Morehead. That's too many offensive rebounds right there in that possession. It's 3.
We'll see Jackson Travis in for the Panthers. We're going to have a full timeout from Coach Price of the Panthers. 36-27, 1:53 to play here in the second quarter. Tonight's broadcast brought to you by Kooler Ice. Looking for a fresh ice and water option that's ready when you are? Kooler Ice is countywide. We could use some ice up in this house
yes,
right
we
now.
could.
These players don't need cooling down, but we do. Find fresh ice and water at Little Caesars Pizza in Mayodan, 6734 NC 135 across from Walmart. And visit our local Kooler Ice dispenser at Schultz Home, 1635 Freeway Drive in Reidsville. And for all your ice and water needs, you can also find us at Pennrose Carwash in Reidsville at 1509 South Scales or Two Rivers Plaza in Eden at 307 West Meadow Road. Get Kooler Ice, great tasting fresh ice, available 24/7 at all 4 locations, 16 pounds or 32 pounds plus premium water by the gallon or 5 gallons at Kooler Ice, fresh and ready when you are. Inbound for J9 and the Rams on the left side of the floor. On the baseline, J9 flips it into Jones. Galloway from the wing looks inside. It's batted away. Stolen by the Panthers. Push it up the floor. No look pass from Woods to Corum in the corner. Far side for 2. 7 points for Corum. Rams look to answer from the free throw line out to the far side wing for J9. Looks inside, covered by 2. Harrison brought that in as if he was playing tight end on Friday night and draws the foul.
I like it.
Draped all over him was red. But somehow corrals the basketball, draws the foul, inbound on the far side. Deontay Neal with the inbound. Tells you a lot about the ball skills of a player when he's 5'9" and he's the inbound man.
That's it. We got Montoya checking in. Digging deep into their bench for Morehead.
Inbound to Jones, far side, now to the wing, near side. Neal, wide open look from the corner from J9, in and out off the hands of Montoya. Rebound Harrison, back to Jones for two. The two-hander from Cam Jones on the offensive rebound from Kendre Harrison. 38-29. Neal picks up on the far side, Titus Woods. Pass to the top of the key for Corum. Just off the logo, covered by Galloway. Left to right for the Panthers. Between the legs for Corum. Looks to gain space on Galloway. Good coverage by Galloway. Rips it away on the steal. Deontay Neal to the bucket. Draws a foul. Can't quite get it to fall, but to the line for Deontay Neal.
Foul number 3, Titus Woods.
Deontay Neal, 90% free throw shooter this season. Final score from North Forsyth, McMichael 78, North Forsyth 60. Big win for the Phoenix.
You know, first game we see the battle of the point guards with Minner and Blackwell. Now we're seeing the battle of the point guards between Woods and Deontay Neal. They're going back and forth.
First one for Neal is good from the line. Here comes the second one. That's good as well. 11 total points for Deontay Neal. Travis to inbound. Gets it to Woods on the far side. Neal covers it. Full court. Pressure forces another travel, does Deontay Neal.
He doesn't ever have to say much. He just lets his game do the talking.
You'll love that. 48.7 to play in the second. 40-29 lead for the Rams. Inbound baseline. Near side for J9 to Jones. And the corner to Scales from Neal. Now the elbow jumper off the front of the rim. Pulling it in is Jones. To Neal. What a scoop layup.
And he's just recreating an and one mixtape. That's all.
Little finger roll. 42-29. Far side. Peterson in the corner. Near side for Corum on the wing. Scales with the coverage. Ball is knocked loose. Woods and Neal with that battle. The foul will go to Woods. That's team foul number 5. Deontay Neal to the line. Titus Woods bumps into him. As he's setting to shoot. And Deontay Neal isn't flustered at all.
He's not flinching. He's laid back, relaxed. It's like, come on, man.
He's cool as a cucumber.
What are you doing?
Nothing phases that man.
Ain't nothing phasing him.
He's going to play his game, and you ain't going to do anything to stop it. Well, the fans want a technical foul.
Look at that. Look, he's just going. He's agging it on, staying with him.
Hey, we're about to have a Deontay Neal game. You don't want to egg on that man.
You do not want to do it. He can throw up 40 points at any point in time. You don't want to do it. Yep, there he goes.
Titus Woods to the bench. Skylar Perez checks in. No technical foul called, though.
Ref's letting him play.
Neal gets the basketball past the timeline, right to left, covered by Perez. Puts that elbow lock in front of Neal. Neal with the crossover, one-handed pass to the wing. Near side, J9 3.
Yep.
Around the world and down for J9. At the end of the second, a 45-29 ball game. Rams lead it.
When you start talking, you're going to wake up a sleeping giant you don't want to wake up. You might as well just play the ball game, let it play itself out, play as hard as you can. Don't do that, because you're going to wake up something you don't want to see.
We head to halftime, to 29. Your individual scoring, we start with the Panthers. 2 points for Titus Woods, 2 points for Josiah Thomas, 7 points for Kevin Corum, 2 points for Roy Thompson, 3 points for Tavion Peterson, 2 points for Zach Webb, and leading the way is the senior big man, Avery Bigelow, with 11. For the Reidsville Rams, Deontay Neal with 13. 8 for Christian Scales, 14 for Janiah Sharp, 8 of those from the free throw line. 2 for Cam Jones, and 8 for Kendra Harrison. At the half, 45-29. We'll take a slight break. We'll be right back here on RoCo Radio and RoCoRadio.com.
pot tickets ready. I don't know what's going on the court. Ooh-wee. Get your split pot tickets ready. Ticket number 072778. Split pot ticket number 072778. And the round ball ticket tonight, the round ball ticket, it goes to one of the coolest jokers in Reidsville, Mr. The assistant mayor, Mr. Kenny Turn on the court, won the ball. Ticket number 072778. Split the pot. Split the pot ticket. 072778. Get on out of here. Once again, if you have tickets, wait a minute, we got one. Crystal was giving it wrong and gave it all back to the kids. What in the world? Oh my goodness. It was $1,000.
Third quarter.
Gave it back.
Reidsville 45 and Morehead 29 as we get underway. Here we're in the second half. Joe Dexter, David Woods, RoCo Radio, Mid-State 2A Rivalry Basketball. Top of the key, Thompson tipped up in the air by Scales, brings it back home, one-handed pass up to the wing. J9 circus move to the hoop, draws the foul.
That's going to be what?
Offensive.
Number 3 on, I think it's number 3 on Titus Woods, right? Yep, sure is.
J9, 8 of 8 from the stripe tonight. 14 total points. Make it 9 of 9. Second one counts as well. 16 total for Janiah Sharp. Thomas near side picked up by Jones. Pass midcourt, center of the court. Passes it to his point guard Woods, covered by 2. J9 and Neal. Pass it far side in the passing lane is Harrison. He'll get the steal. Drawing the foul though is Josiah Thomas.
Foul number 4, Josiah Thomas. That's his third, team second.
So both starting guards with 3 fouls for Morehead. 2 team fouls here early for the Panthers here in the third. Back to the basket for Harrison, back to the corner. Scales in and out, up for the rebound, powering is Harrison, spins, one-hander. Kendra Harrison, the Big O, with 10.
Looked at Bigelow and told him he was too small again.
Inside, now work at the middle of the court, far side for Thomas. Cam Jones with the defense. Poked away by Scales, out of bounds on the far sideline. Back to Morehead. Thomas to inbound. 7:03 to play in the third. 49-29 lead for Reidsville. Bounce pass to J9 in the corner. Did it go off Corum or J9? He'll go off J9. Kevin Corum to inbound for Morehead. Far side. Thomas from the baseline to the wing. Hits the pass from Woods. Now Woods inside to Bigelow. Turn of face and swatted at the free throw line by Kentre Harrison. Jones got the ball on the block and a foul. Number 10 by Avery Bigelow.
I'm going to be honest with you. That probably was a smart foul because it was getting ready to have the rim tore off.
3 team fouls already for Morehead with 6:49 to play in the third. Far side wing, Neal, long three off the rim. Off the top of the backboard, out of bounds. That might have taken a friendly roll there. So Thompson to inbound for Morehead. Gets it to Corum. Corum will underhand flip it to Woods, covered by Neal. Pass the timeline on the pass in the air. Far side wing for Thomas with a nice move to the basket.
That was a good move right there.
He's got 4. Up the 4 for the Rams. To the free throw line. Stop. Pop with one hand. In the paint for J9. Off the tongue. Rebound far side. Woods to Thomas. Top of the key covered by Harrison. At the free throw line. Comes out from the 3 line. Almost got a hand on it, but Thomas says, no sir, that one's 3. 5 straight points for Thomas for Morehead. That one goes out of bounds. Oh.
That was close.
On the baseline, old Jim Sands with Rockingham now with the one-hand grab.
You know why he caught that one-hander, right?
What's that?
Got that baby blue on.
Oh, that's, yeah, okay. Top of the key now for Scales. In the corner, off the screen is Deontay Neal. Splash. Neal answers with the 3, 16 total points. 52-34. Rams lead it. 5:40 to play in the third. Ball's on the ground. Woods picks it up. Ooh. Somehow did get a travel call there. Inside to Thompson, draws the foul.
I think the coach told him, hey, you got away with one. Don't do it again. Wow.
That might have even been a travel in the NBA.
Ain't nothing to travel in the NBA. You can walk 15 steps and still not get called.
Thompson to the line. It's good.
Leave it up to LeBron James. He'll tell you how to do it.
Second one from the stripe. Count it for Thompson. 52-36. Rams lead it in the third. In the corner for Scales. Near side corner. Around the perimeter. Far side wing for J9. He's telling Scales to work the baseline. Scales doesn't do it. Instead, J9 hands it to Neal. Now back in the corner. Far side J9. Cross court pass to Scales from the free throw line. Stop pass in the corner. J9 baseline Euro. Draws the foul. Back to the line for J9. He can call the charity stripe home tonight. 10 of 10 from the line. In the comments, Gary Lynn Sr., I thank God for you guys that done missed the last 3 games. Sick, I can count on y'all for coverage again. Thank you. No, thank you, Gary, and I hope you feel better.
Feel better, buddy.
J9 gets the free throw, 17 total. If you can't make it tomorrow, we'll be here for the MLK Showcase. We'll have all 3 games for you. Second one good too, 12 of 12 from the line for J9. 18 total points. 54-36. Woods trapped, somehow gets it to Thomas. Past J9, ball on the ground. Picked up by Jones, hands it to Neal. On the break, oh, hesitation to the hoop. He's a bad mamma jamma.
He's a bad man.
18 points for Neal. Far side, Thomas bounce pass inside. Thompson back out to the corner. Corum will settle for the 2-point jumper. It's short. Rebound Jones.
Showtime.
Push it up the floor. No one pass. Harrison with the ramma jamma. On the assist from Neal. Up the floor the opposite way. Thomas off the backboard. Rebound to Jones. Near side Deontay Neal. Skip pass in the corner. J9 for 3. Got it.
With the dagger.
21 for J9.
Coach Ross wants full court. He wants the trap.
Thompson with the basketball. on the Reidsville free throw line, moving right to left. Trapped is Woods in the corner by Scales and Neal. Gets it past midcourt. Now Bigelow, the baseline, Jay splash.
And we got a timeout.
13 points for Bigelow, 61-38, 4:08 to play here in the third. Here's the good news. The Big O, Agent Zero, slammed it, but the glass didn't break. That's the good news.
It didn't
It
break.
whimpered a little bit.
You know what? You just talked that up too. That's what's about
I want to see it. I want to see it. I'm not going to lie to you.
Well, we haven't got to see it in live action yet.
Tracy in the comments, what's going on? Glad to have you listening in. 61-38, the Hat Man in the comments. Jonathan Hatley, what's going on, man? Rams lead it, 4:08 to play in the third. 18 points for Deontay Neal, 21 for Janiah Sharp, 12 for Kendra Harrison. Janiah Sharp, 12 of 12 from the free throw line. Avery Bigelow with 13 to lead Morehead. Kevin Corum with 7 for Josiah Thomas, 4 for Roy Thompson, 3 for Tavion Peterson, and 2 for Zach Webb. .408 to play in the third. The inbounds on the baseline for the Rams. Neal lets it bounce into his hand. Now pass midcourt. Far side wing for Scales. Two-handed pass back to Neal at the timeline. Covered up full court by Woods. Nice screen by Cameron Jones. Gives space for Neal. Pass in the corner for Scales. In and out for three. Long rebound tipped up by Woods. It's a 3-on-0 break. And a slam for Josiah Thomas. The two-hander.
Oh! All right, Kendra, what you got for that one?
Ooh, he scored for that one, 61-40.
Hey.
Top of the key, J9 with the drive, the layup,
And
underhand, and one.
Oh, yep, they called it, yep.
The senior, 23. 12 of 12 from the line. Let's make it 14 of 14.
Foul number 4. Josiah Thomas, 4. Team Ville.
Two-handed slam for Thomas. Kendra Harrison with a Rama Jamma. Harrison as well. 24 now for J9.
What? All right. There we go. Now we got a sub.
Josiah Thomas out. Tavion Peterson in for Morehead. Bounce pass into Woods. Trapped by 2. Foul is batted by Deontay Neal. Stolen by J9. In the corner for 3. Deontay Neal on the fallback. Rebound on the far side by Woods. One-handed pass up the floor. Avery Bigelow goes for the easy lay-in. He could have brought down the house. He chose not to.
I was waiting on it.
Off the floor, Neal to the basket, off the front rim. Rebound inside, Peterson over Kendra. And a jump ball inside.
That'll go to Reidsville.
J9 with the inbound on the baseline. Right inside to big Kendra. Power dribble with one hand. It's off the rim on the slam attempt. Looks in the corner, does Peterson. Knocked away by Jones, intended for Bigelow.
He went for it, partner. He went for it.
He went for this. That would have broke the rim.
That would have broke it.
That would have broke the glass. That would have broke the spirit of Morehead.
I would have ran right down to the court and gave him a chest bump.
Bounce pass to Thompson in the corner. Scales with the coverage. Peterson now top of the key. Covered by Janney. J9 settles in on defense of Woods. At midcourt. Bounce it here near side wing to Cora. Jones with the coverage. Spin out of it. Nice look for Thompson. Power dribble closed on the baseline by Kendra. Gets a little bit on it. It's tipped up. Bigelow grabs it, but it's ripped away as he's in the air by Cameron Jones. Up the floor, almost stolen by Woods. Instead to J9 for 3. Off the heel. Long rebound to Bigelow. Hands it to his point guard Woods. Top of the key. Far side wing 3 for Bigelow. In and out. Rebound for Peterson. He's had a couple inside there. Now Thompson to the glass for 2. 64-44. Near side wing for Scales. Elbow jumper from 17. Off the front iron, rebound to Thompson. Harrison with the full court pressure. Far side for Woods, passes to Bigelow. Scales will draw the foul. Trying to get pressure on Bigelow on the pass to him on the far side wing. Fourth foul for Christian Scales. Coach Ross says, come on, come to the bench. You got 4. Looks like we'll have a timeout. 20-point game, 64-44 here on the third, 1:49 to play. Hatman in the comments saying my voice is about gone. You had to talk for 2 today. Thank you for doing that, Hatley.
Better take that man out to eat after that.
Yep, a barn burner here for the girls' game, a 52-51 win in overtime for the Morehead Panthers. The Lady Panthers picking up their first win of the season. On a great play from point guard Destiny Minter, who had 29. On the boys' side, a 64-44 lead for Reidsville. Scoring summary, 24 points for J9, 18 for Deontay Neal, 8 for Christian Scales, 12 for Kentre Harrison, 2 for Cam Jones.
Black Toyota LCW 1981. Black Toyota LCW.
That ain't you, is it?
Nah, nope.
1981, you are blocking the
Nah, I got the 4-door Silverado out there.
Okay, good.
Got the Duramax.
I was a little worried. Inbound from the far sideline to Woods. Somebody was pulled over right in front of my house. It was a Duramax Diesel Silverado white today. I was a little bit afraid for you. Glad to know it wasn't you. Nice pass from Woods to Bigelow. The elbow jumper falls on the assist from Woods. Bigelow with 17. J9 behind the back. Bounce pass to Neal. Pass midcourt. Open look for 3 from Janney. Far side. Rebound Peterson. Several rebounds inside for Tavion over players much bigger than him. Inside to Bigelow. Covered by Janney. Turn around. Draws the foul. So Bigelow to the free throw line for the Panthers.
Morehead slowly cutting this lead down a little bit.
foul number 5, Preston Jones. That's in close.
$18 for Bigelow, perfect from the line today. Janney will check out. Treshawn Brown will check in for the Rams. Second goes for Bigelow, 19 points, 64-48. Neal pass midcourt, left to right. Picked up by Woods, slips on the floor, but still picks up the basketball. Far side to J9. Thompson tries to shove an elbow. Instead, J9 says no, passes it to Brown. Now far side wing, looking inside to Kentre. The pass is tipped up and out of bounds. Rams basketball. Near side for Neal. Alley-oop tipped up by Harrison. Put back, second attempt. The third goes around the world and off the backside.
How did that not go in? Oh, the cylinder was unkind. Man.
In and out on the first for Harrison. Here comes the second. That's nothing but net. 13 points for Harrison. 50 seconds remaining in the third. Near side, Cora gets it to Woods on the baseline. Reverse layup for Titus Woods. 65-50. We go the other way now, left to right. Back to the basket for Kendre, covered by Bigelow. Peterson came with the help defense, but forces a foul. That is number 5, so Kendre to the line. Deep breath and exhale for Harrison. First free throw's good. When you would have told me Harrison's going to the Big Ten, I would have never thought Oregon, just because, not because of the connection to Oregon, but Oregon's in the Big Ten, David. I still have a hard time getting used to that.
I'm still having a hard time. Bill Belichick.
Harrison went for the dunk on the missed free throw. It bounced off the rim, went to Jones, and Jones went right back to him. Couldn't get it to fall
Partner,
again.
I about slung this headset off, and I about would have paid for you another one. Wow.
Harrison back to the line. He is determined to get that one-hand power slam.
Yeah, I think there's going to be another backboard broke tonight, ladies and gentlemen, eventually.
15 total points as the first one falls for Harrison.
I mean, how about USC
in the Big Ten?
In the Big
UCLA.
Like, UCLA?
It's got me all kerfuffled.
It's different. And it's not over yet. There's going to be some more moves later on down the road.
Second one is good for Harrison. I just fear Harrison torching my Buckeyes. I don't want to see that. Bigelow on the far side. Hands it off to Woods. Titus Woods in the corner for Corum. A foul before the shot. It's going to be on Harrison. Harrison's third. One thing about Agent Zero, you can tell tonight that he's back to himself.
Yeah. I was thinking maybe game shape might, hinder him a little bit, but he's been good.
Woods draws 2 on the drive to the bucket. So he'll head to the line. Deontay Neal's third, 68-50 lead for Reidsville. Morehead at the charity stripe. 15 seconds remaining here in this third frame. Ooh. First one kisses the front rim.
Come on. All right, so what you got to do, bend your knees and let it flow off your hands. I'm telling you. You bend those knees, it's going in. Watch this, partner. Here we go. You ready?
Let's see. If he doesn't bend the knees, it's not going in.
You got to bend the knees, man. Here we go.
Here it comes. Little bend off the back iron. Sky rebound, one hand for Harrison. Outlet up the near side to the wing for Neal, who settles the offense. Pass it to the top of the key. One hand pass to J9. Now near side wing, elbow drive, bounce pass. Boom! Inside powered dunk. Doesn't fall for Harrison. At the end of 3, 68-50.
That's 4 or 5 hard slams he's missed.
The thing that I'm noticing, though, despite the misses, and he's got 16 tonight, the tenacity in the post is there.
Oh, yeah.
On the spins, on the turnarounds, on the passes out, on the dunks. The tenacity that maybe was missing a little bit is back.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
And we saw that against Corvian Community before the injury to the knee, to the ankle. He had a great game, 14 points, 15 rebounds, or 15 points, 14 rebounds. And he only played, 2.5 quarters?
That's it.
(68-50), fourth quarter about to begin.
Well, he's got one more quarter to break the backboard. If not, we'll have to see it tomorrow. We got the MLK tournament going on here at Reidsville. We'll be there for all 3 games. Make sure you tune in.
Neal with the basketball. Coverage starting at 2:30. With your Sandy Cross General Merchandise pregame show as Rockingham County takes on Martinsville. Thomas with the Euro to the hoop on the steal. Draws a foul. He'll head to the line.
Is that 4 on Deontay?
Yep. First one from the line is good. Ten points for Thomas. Second one rolls home for Josiah Thomas, who has 11. Rams basketball, 68-52. As Woods picks up the coverage on Neal. Neal
good
with
drive.
the Euro and drive to the hoop for 2 of his own. He's got 20.
Beautiful.
Far sideline. In the corner, Thomas loses it. Jones with the coverage.
Ah.
He'll go back to Morehead. Inbound from the far sideline, just in front of the baseline. Woods with the inbound. Inside on the bounce pass to Bigelow on the baseline. Blocked by Scales and Harrison. Out of bounds. Reidsville basketball.
Scales is what, 6'8"?
6'8".
So you got 2 6'8" guys going up against Bigelow right there. That is.
Neal on the far side, picked up by Woods. Looks to drive, loses the handle. Thomas picks it up, 2-on-1. Goes to the basket, looking for the swat is Harrison. Going for the putback is Bigelow. Went for the dunk on the putback.
Interference.
And it's going to be an interference call.
Basket interference. You got to let it roll out first.
Bounce pass on the inbound from Scales. Neal walks up the court left to right with a 70-52 lead, 6:58 to play. To the paint, off the heel, Bigelow goes for it. The rebound goes long to Harrison. Into the corner, J9 off the heel. Rebound to Josiah Thomas. Long rebound, 2-on-1 with Bigelow. Bounce pass to him inside. Pump fake. Goes with the one hand. Can't get it to fall. Out of bounds on the baseline off the hands of Thomas.
You could tell the length of Kendre and Christian Scales is starting to bother Bigelow a little bit.
70-52, Reidsville basketball. Slowly up the court, left to right for Neal. Dribbles to the far side. One-handed pass to J9. Works his magic. Bounce pass inside to Harrison. Batted away by Perez. A foul. As Harrison went to the basket.
Kendre's making his money at the free throw line tonight, huh?
Him and Janiah Sharp. Janiah Sharp, 12 of 12, I believe. Kendre had been there a couple times.
Look at the shoes Agent Zero's got on. Peaches and cream?
Creamsicle, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, creamsicle. I can see that.
Then you got Deontay with the banana shoes. You got Christian Scales with the purple Nikes. Pink Nikes for Skylar Perez.
J9 with all different colors.
Yeah, J9 shoes taste the rainbow. I'm just wearing old man New Balances, David.
Hey, I've been wearing steel toes all day. I got my Hey Dudes on.
Harrison to the line.
Got to go casual.
First one rolls in for Harrison. 17 tonight for Kendre Harrison.
Oh, Ross, there you go. Hey, official taking it like a mag. Hey, you get patting him on the back. I like it.
That was a lengthy conversation.
These officials have done good tonight. I've really enjoyed it. They've done really good.
Harrison with 18.
Let the game flow.
Cameron Jones checks out. Ingram in for the Rams. Corum with the basketball for Morehead. Near side wing, the pass to Thomas, who goes to the lane. It's ripped away. Harrison with the steal. Ingram picks it up. Neal pushes the floor. Far side pass. Cross court in the corner for Scales. Knocked loose by Thompson. Morehead fast break. 3-on-1. Closed by Ingram. He came out of nowhere in the paint and knocked it out of bounds. Inbound for the Panthers. Near side inbound near the corner for Morehead from Woods. Knocked away by J9. Out of bounds. Baseline inbound to the left of the hoop. Now for the Panthers. 6 minutes remaining. 20-point lead for the Rams. No look. Corner three from Corum on the pass from Woods on the inbound. Doesn't fall. Ingram with the rebound. Pushes it up the floor. J9 bounce pass to Deontay Neal.
Boom!
Hands it off to Kendra Harrison for the Ramajama.
There it is. He got one to go this time.
20 points for Harrison. Beautiful assist from Deontay Neal. Josiah Thomas back to the basket. Picked his pocket to Deontay Neal. And a push-off foul. On Thomas. Neal's like, let me go to the basket. Neal didn't like the foul call.
Did you see Woods? He's like, come on. Oh. Nah, you can't do that. You can't do that.
Neal put his elbow up on Woods. Woods is, to be frank, has been chirping the whole game. Good job by Coach Price to pull him away from the situation. A technical foul called on Woods. So Neal heads to the free throw line.
Is he done for the game?
I'm not quite sure. First free throw is good for Deontay.
I mean, he had already had.
Had he had it?
Well, he's going back out there, so he might have 4.
Yeah, I think he had 3.
Okay. Got to give it to the young man. He's chippy. He ain't afraid. He's been out there with, hanging with Deontay Neal. You got to give it to him, man. He's a competitor, that's for sure.
76-52.
That's what you want in the ball. He's still not backing down.
Inbound long ways. Now up the floor for Neal. Looks in the corner. Bounce pass Harrison. Back to the basket. Around the perimeter. In the corner Ingram. Now near side wing. Scales with the drive to the free throw line. Kick it out. Wide open 3. J9 from the far side wing.
Facilitating the basketball. Moving it around. That was beautiful.
27 for J9. 79-52. Hey, if we get to 90, I'll buy you Chick-fil-A.
Oh. What are we going to King?
Top of the key for Corum. Far side for Bigelow. Long 3. Doesn't hit the rim. Rebound for Ingram. Push the floor for Reidsville. Near sideline to the basket for Deontay Neal. Underhand layup.
Wow.
24 for Neal.
Deontay Neal doing Deontay Neal things.
81-52.
Woods
pushes off of Deontay Neal. Now covered by 2.
Ball
ripped away. Harrison and Woods battling. Another foul called on Woods. His 5th.
Yep, that's it. Oh, now he's blowing.
Now he's blowing kisses as he heads to the bench. Fouled out.
They're discussing it.
The officials are discussing it, yep.
That's a technical.
It's going to be a technical on number 3.
Yep. He's gone. That's it. He done.
Number 5 for Woods, another technical as well.
And just think, partner, we still got round 2 in a couple of weeks. This ain't over yet. We still got to go to Morehead. Oh. God, I love high school athletics.
81-52. Neal back to the line on the technical. Coach Price still discussing with the officials. The officials escort him back to his bench. As Neal makes his first. It's one thing this team will do, though, Reidsville. 26 now for Neal as he makes the free throw. Their physicality, their speed, their understanding of the game will frustrate you to a point where you have to act like that sometimes.
And it will. You're exactly right. You hit the nail on the head right there. It will frustrate you so bad that, you know, you will do uncharacteristic things. And then before you know it, they're up by 30 points.
83-52, inbound for Scales, far side to Neal. Make it Neal at midcourt. Past the timeline, J9. Now Neal the lob to J9! The ultimate Ramajamma!
Wow. Oh, now what? What's going on? What's going on here? Another tech on who?
You can't pull the rim. They're calling a tech on J9 for that. I thought Lob City was in LA. Lob City's here in Reidsville. The lob from Deontay Neal. But a technical on the slam puts Corum on the line as he misses the first. You know, this game has been very chippy. I got to hand it to the officials, the administration, the coaches for keeping it in control.
They've done a very good job.
In and out for Corum. He misses both.
For both the women's and the guys tonight, for sure.
Great officiating, great control by the administration, and great control by both sides from the head coaches.
Exactly right.
Inbound Perez.
Enough said.
Josiah Thomas, top of the key, far side for Coral. Spins, pivots, shoots the long three off the front iron. Rebound inside Thomas. Grabbing forward is Harrison, jump ball. Peterson will inbound. Far side corner for Coral. To the basket and swatted. Kendra Harrison swats it, brings down his own block. Now the point forward up the floor. Pass it in the corner, far side baseline. Reverse layup, J9 doesn't fall. Gets in the hands of Coral. Up the floor for the Panthers, right to left. Covered by Scales. Elbow jumper. Does not hit the rim. Rebound Cameron Jones. To his point guard Neal with 3:37 to play. Inside, back to the basket, Harrison. Back to the wing, Neal three. Far side. 29 for Deontay Neal, an 88-52 game. 3:20 to play.
That is one bad man.
Thomas. Top of the key covered by Jones. Looks to drive. Hits the jumper off the backside. Rebound Harrison up the floor, Neal. Looks for his trailer man. Instead goes for the underhand layup.
Hey, guess what that is? That's Chick-fil-A, baby.
31 points for Neal, 90-52. The Rams want a hundo. Up the floor in the corner, Neal on the baseline. Holds on. Two-handed pass, far side to Scales. Scales on the wing, now to J9. Drives the elbow. Inside, Euro pass to Harrison, but Harrison wasn't ready for it. It goes out of bounds on the baseline. We'll see the ultimate substitution for Morehead. We'll see if Coach Ross matches.
Does he want 100? That's the thing.
90-52, 2 minutes, 47 seconds to score 10.
I'm not seeing anybody coming off the bench for Reidsville. They're keeping their starters in.
J9 covers at midcourt, down to the ground to rip the basketball away. Webb holds on to it. We'll have a foul on Morehead, Rams basketball.
You think he's trying to make a statement right here? I probably didn't like the
Bounce pass into Deontay Neal. To Scales, far side wing. Bounce pass to Sharp, near side wing for Neal. Looks for the lob on the baseline. Christian Scales goes up in the air, can't finish the dunk. Put back is good though for Kendra Harrison, who has 22. 2:18 to play, 92-52. Far side stolen by Scales.
Showtime.
3-on-1, Scales before the dunk whistle.
What's that? What'd he do?
I'm not sure.
He's laughing about
Foul
it.
on
Whatever.
Sharp. So Travis will inbound for Morehead.
I want to say it's a legal screen. Be safe.
Inbound Travis to Webb near side. Full court press from Reidsville. Ball is loose. Picked up by Webb to the basket. The layup, no, it's batted by Cam Jones. Picked up by J9. Push the floor. Harrison goes inside with the hammer dunk. Can't get it to fall. Webb up the other side. Near side. Off the back iron. Rebound Travis inside. Hit back and blocked.
Oh, here we go.
J9 to Scales. Two-handed dunk.
All right, you're 6 points away.
94-52.
You got about 60 seconds to do it.
Webb holds the basketball near side. Looks for three. It goes in. Scales holds it, 54 seconds. Looks for three. Off the back iron. Rebound to Webb. Webb will hold the basketball. They're going to full court pressure here, 94-55.
They're going.
Far side elbow. Rebound inside Travis. Muscles to the basket, gets it, and heads to the line. So Travis to the line.
What do you think?
Clock rolls.
What do you think about this, partner? I mean, we might as well talk about it a little bit. Got the starters in still.
Second one in. 94-58. So J9 walks to the timeline, far side, as the horn sounds. 94-58. I think you're right. That was a statement.
That was a statement.
You don't come into Reidsville's house and act a fool. They don't pay the price for it.
Yeah. You can't do it.
94-58. Final score here in the fourth. Got chippy there at the end. But the guys that were expected to step up did on both sides. Morehead final scoring. Bigelow with 19. 6 for Roy Thompson. 3 for Tavion Peterson. 5 for Zach Webb. 11 for Josiah Thomas. 4 for Titus Woods. Kevin Corum with 7 for the Rams. 31 for Deontay Neal. 10 for Christian Scales. 29 for Janiah Sharp. 22 for Kendra Harrison. 94-58 your final. Could you imagine if some of those dunks fell? There's what, 6 missed dunks?
They would have scored at least probably, 10 more points. You're looking at 104 to 58.
60 points between Deontay Neal and Janiah Sharp.
Yep. Wow. What a great night for basketball, man. It's been lived up to the hype as usual.
Of course, we'll be back on the air for that MLK showcase tomorrow. 94-58. We start with coverage at 2:30, the Sandy Cross General Merchandise pregame show, as Rockingham County, led by Dynamite Johnson, takes on Martinsville. We've got the girls, Lady Rams, looking to bounce back after their overtime loss here tonight against Orange. We'll have that coverage at 4:30. And then at 6 o'clock, we've got the Rams and Orange in boys basketball action. And then at 8 o'clock, the Detroit Lions win the divisional playoff matchup with the Washington Commanders. And Joe Dexter is a happy man.
Oh, that's all right. What's gonna happen if the Commanders pull off the upset?
We're not going to talk about that.
What's gonna happen? Then Hatley's gonna be blowing up the RoCo Radio group chat. Talking about.
Hatley said that's a huge in the comments. I'm not sure if that's related to the Lions or if that's related to the end of this game.
I see what you did there, Hatley. See what you did there.
Hey,
I like it.
May the better team win. Hatley's Commanders, Dexter's Lions.
I don't have a dog in the fight.
I've been waiting longer. His team's been to a Super Bowl and won one. My team went 0-16. Come on. All
right. Hey, man, I'm telling you, it's a good year for you and for football right now.
It's been a great year for football.
It's a good year. I mean,
Ohio State on Monday.
Besides the Michigan game, I guess I could throw that in there.
You were going to throw that in?
You know I'm going to.
We beat Tennessee, Oregon, Texas, and you're talking about Michigan?
You got to talk about Michigan.
Oh,
that's the game.
Are you trying to dunk on me like Kendra over here?
Well, 10 times. You know how I roll, man. We got to throw the shade to each other.
Oh, man.
At the end of the day.
We did miss that a little bit today. We didn't get as much
we
of that
We didn't get
broadcast.
a chance, man, because the games were so good. They were so good.
Final score in the boys' game, 94-58.
Yep.
We gave you your individual scores. Let's recap, though, that girls' game. It was a 52-51 win. It was a lead for Reidsville at the half, 26-15. At the end of three, it was 34-26 Reidsville. But in that fourth quarter, Morehead stormed back to get the 52-51 win. Destiny Minter with 29 points.
Yep. Morehead has found their point guard. I mean, now maybe they can start rolling. That big-time win against a good rivalry. Now they can, take one game at a time. Got one win under the belt. Maybe, might 2 or 3, 4. Keep it rolling. See what happens.
If I said Chick-fil-A for 90 points, what do you think I would have got you if they reached 100, the boys tonight? Reidsville boys.
I would have made you probably carry me all the way to Danville, Texas Roadhouse. Yeah. Oh, we're going expensive. Outback. I mean, I want the combo. I want the steak and ribs. Appetizer with the blooming onion. Oh, I'm not done. No. You don't get a chance to talk when we talk about food now. With a side order of mac and cheese. And then I got to wash it down with a big 32-ounce. I'm not going to say what kind of beverage, but,
A big 32-ounce.
The tall boy. Hey, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You're going to be spending $40 on me if they would have scored 100. No ifs, ands, or buts.
Couple butter rolls.
Oh, 2 baskets full. And then a side salad with no onions, $1,000.
See if we can grab. I want to see if we can grab Coach Ross after this too. We'll hang on here for a minute. Okay. 94-58.
All right, got him.
So Coach Ross will join us here in just a bit. Glad to have you along on the RoCo Radio. The post-game show brought to you by Pennrose Carwash and Kooler Ice. Thanks to our sponsors for allowing us to be here and catch these great games. Pennrose Carwash, Kooler Ice, Two Rivers Plaza, Circle Drive-In in Eden, Ancora Compassionate Care, and Rockingham Update. What's your moment of the game, David? What do you think broke this? It's the it's the technicals.
Where do we start? I mean, it was. It's what you lived up. It lived up to the hype tonight. I mean, it was just just an old-fashioned rivalry game between, you know, two schools that are no more than 15 minutes apart. The technicals, the jump talk, the point guard, Woods, waving goodbye at the crowd. I didn't see that coming, but hey, he's a competitor, man. I had to give it to him tonight. I mean, you know, that's a couple of no-nos right there, but it's athletics. I mean, what do you expect? You know, it's going to boil over a little bit. I mean, the intensity of the rivalry, you know, it's going to happen.
They'll get to match up one more time this season, then both back for their senior years next year.
Yep.
So it'll be good to see that matchup coming up throughout the next couple weeks and into next season. Final score here, 94-58. And we wait head coach Jason Ross on your post-game show. Shout out to all of you listening in, the 50 strong. Thanks for staying with us. We'll go over your scoring summary one more time. 31 points for Deontay Neal. Christian Scales with 10. Janiah Sharp with 29. Kendra Harrison with 22. Cam Jones with 2 tonight. Pretty basic scoring summary.
Yep.
Just 4 players scoring. Or make that 5, all 5 starters scoring.
I tell you what, you can pretty much, you know, put it down in the books that Kendra's back in Kendra form. We're going to get ready to make a deep run.
For the Rams, they moved to 13-0 on the season, 5-0 in the Mid-State 2A. They pick up a 32-game home win streak. They keep that alive over the last 3 seasons. A 42-game win streak for this squad. They've won 68 of the last 69 ball games they've played together. And the one game they lost was in a state championship game.
Absolutely. Man.
It just gets more and more impressive each time they take the floor. The chemistry, the way they play together. When you talk team basketball, you always need the guys, the pieces to fit where they may.
Yep.
At guard, you've got a scorer and a guy that can go after it in J9.
Yep.
You've got a facilitator, a defensive stalwart, and a guy that just continues to set the pace of the game in Deontay Neal.
I'm going to tell you, partner, we thought, you know, man, could they get any more better on the hardwood than they are in the gridiron? Absolutely. I was like, man.
You got a wingman in Christian Scales that is versatile. You can use him in many different ways. He's got a great jumper. He's defensively strong.
Yep.
Then you've got the glue, the D. Rodman.
Mama, there goes that man.
Cam Jones.
Ron Jones.
Then you got the big O, Agent Zero, who can only do things at this level that only a select few in this nation can do.
That's right. That's right.
So overall as a team, you look at that, and then you see the depth that we've seen the last few weeks build up. We saw Frankie Galloway tonight, Trayshawn Brown, Brian Gwynn, the senior leader. We saw Princeton Janney tonight, Savion Johnson. The depth is there. And so they continue to build and move forward. For the Panthers, they'll move forward strong as well as they fall to 5-10 and 1-3 in conference. But this is a game you can build from as long as you can reel in some of the antics and things of that nature.
Here you go, partner.
Final score 94-58.
Got old Coach Ross coming up here. I'll let you take it from there.
Already. As we welcome in head coach Jason Ross. Coach, congratulations. The 31-game win streak at home moves to 32, 42 straight wins for this team. Tonight, the guard play was strong, and Kendra Harrison seemed like he was back. Were you glad to have him back after missing 2 games?
Absolutely. To have Kendra back in the lineup means a lot to us. As you can see, Morehead was gearing their defense, had 2 or 3 guys standing around Kendra. So when you got a guy on the court who's capable of giving you 25 points, 15 rebounds a game, that makes a difference. It makes life much easier for Deontay, J9, Janias, and Christian.
You've probably been asked this question 1,552 times, but I got to ask it. We call him Mr. Flash, Mr. Electricity, the pick to your pocket. Deontay Neal, there's not a player in the state. I'm dare to say there's not a player in the country like him. He's so unique in what he brings to the table, the assists, the steals, the points when you need them, the facilitating. What does he mean to you in this program?
Deontay means everything to Reidsville basketball at this point. Since he's come, he's lost 1 game in his 2.5 years here playing with us. He's a winner. He's a leader. He does all the right things at the right time. Whenever we need a stop, we can count on Deontay getting us a stop. He's just an incredible player. I think the nation is starting to realize what we have here in Reidsville as far as Deontay Neal. College coaches are calling every day about Deontay. We're just excited about him and the what he has going on, not only athletically but in the classroom. He's just a great student athlete, and he's a great basketball player, but he's a better person.
When you look at what he does on the floor, we can talk about that for days, but the things that stick out to me beyond that is the cool collectiveness that he has every single game, no matter what the situation, whether it gets chippy like it did tonight. He's going to stay calm, collected, and play his game.
Yeah, for whatever reason, teams that we've been playing lately have been trying to run these junk defenses, boxing ones on Deontay, trying to frustrate him. And he battles through all of that. He makes the right play. He doesn't force anything, just let the game come to him. What I like about him is on the defensive end, he's giving you more than he's giving you on the offensive end. As you saw tonight, he was making steals. He was in the passing. I don't know how many steals he ended up with, but he was just a dog on defense tonight. And that's what separates him from a lot of point guards in the country and in North Carolina. A lot of guys can score, but a lot of guys can't defend. And he defends at a high level. And we work on that in practice. I'm just super proud of the player he's become.
If you looked at the scoreboard, your 6'8" wing senior Christian Scales only had 10 points. But the impact that he has on the floor as just a versatile guy, he can shoot the 3 from the corner. He can dish the ball. He can go inside. He's averaging more than 2 blocks per game. Christian Scales gives you that X factor, I believe, offensively and defensively, to be able to let those guys do what they need to do opposite of him.
Yeah, last year after we won a state championship with Al Lee, who was our captain, graduated, we were concerned about who was going to play the 3 spot for us. Christian had a really good summer. He's developed into a player. He's really worked on perfecting that 3-point shot. And when he's making threes from the outside, that opens everything up for Kendra inside and Deontay and J9 on their penetration drives. Defensively, when Kendra is not in the game, as you see, he's getting 2 or 3 blocks a game. We're just excited about Christian. We had he's committed to play baseball at Norfolk State, but we had several college scouts in here today, basketball-wise, looking at him. So, sky's the limit for Christian. I'm pushing basketball, but I know Coach Elrod's pushing that baseball, but we're going to see how that works out.
Either way, it'll end up great for Christian Scales. One guy that I might love him more than anybody is Cameron Jones and what he does. We compare him to Dennis Rodman. He's going to go in there. He's going to do the dirty work. It might not look pretty on the stat book to everybody, but if you watch the game, his impact makes a difference.
It does. And, Christian, Cam, I call him my best wing defender. We try to put him on. If another team has a spectacular player wing, we put Cam on him, and he does a great job with it. His demeanor never changes on the court. Sometimes I have to ask him in the huddle, "Are you okay?" Like, "I'm fine, coach." He's just low key, does the same thing every day. He's the glue. He does the dirty work. He's out there rebound. He's making the right play. I just got some great players. The God has blessed me with some guys who are not only good players, they're good students, they're good people. So I'm just excited about the team I have.
We see them on the floor. We see them in games. We get to broadcast. But what is it like coaching these guys in a practice and being around these guys as you get ready for games? What's this group of guys like?
the good thing about this team and last year's team is these guys really like each other. They like coming to practice. They like being around each other. You know, I got 13 or 14 different personalities. You got to treat each one differently. They come from different backgrounds, different parents, but they just like each other. And when the team likes each other, they play for each other. I think you notice on the bench, if someone hits a shot, the whole team is going crazy. They're just excited when someone else is winning on our team, and that's what I like about them. They're just a joy to coach. You know, they're kids. That's what sometimes people don't understand. You know, they put the pressure on these kids to win and win and win and win, but they're just kids. And you know, there's some I got some 14-year-olds on my varsity team.
Right.
Got some 18-year-olds, but they're just kids, and sometimes people don't realize that, put too much pressure on them. So I tell them all the time, only two things can happen when we take the court. We're either going to win or we're going to lose. So don't put pressure. Just have fun, enjoy life, and just be a kid.
Meanwhile, that pressure is creating diamonds here in our community, and that's led by you, Coach. They love playing for you, too. I just want to make sure that you know that.
I appreciate that.
Coach Jason Ross, thanks for joining us
Thank
here
you, brother.
on your post-game show. Final score, 94-58. That'll do it from here at Reidsville High School. We'll be back tomorrow. The MLK Showcase, Rockingham County High School in Martinsville at 3 o'clock. We'll have your pregame show at 2:30. Followed by the girls' basketball action, Reidsville Lady Rams versus Orange, and the boys versus Orange as well at 6 o'clock. Final score here, 94-58. Have a good night, everybody. See you Saturday for local basketball action on RoCo Radio.
Thanks for listening to RoCo Radio's coverage of local high school basketball. To find out where we will be next, make sure you head on over to our Facebook page, facebook.com/Radio Rockingham, where you can find this ball game as well as our schedule for what's coming up. You can also download our podcast of our games by heading to Spotify and searching for RoCo Radio, or on Apple Podcasts, and also find our game archives on YouTube by searching for RoCo Radio. RoCo Radio basketball coverage is brought to you by Pennrose Carwash, voted #1 car wash in Rockingham County. Pennrose Carwash at 1509 South Scales in Reidsville has been serving the Reidsville and surrounding area for over 50 years. Established in 1970 by well-known entrepreneur Leo Rentz, this popular venue welcomes everyone. Pennrose Carwash, open 24/7, and find us on Facebook. Pennrose Carwash, voted #1 Rockingham County Car Wash 3 years in a row. Tonight's game is brought to you by Kooler Ice. Looking for a fresh ice and water option that's ready when you are? Kooler Ice is county-wide. Find fresh ice and water at Little Caesars Pizza in Mayodan at 6734 NC 135 across from Walmart. And visit our local Kooler Ice dispenser at Schul's Home, 1635 Freeway Drive in Reidsville. And for all your ice and water needs, you can also find us at Pennrose Carwash in Reidsville at 1509 South Scales Street, or Two Rivers Plaza in Eden at 307 West Meadow Road. Get Kooler Ice, great tasting, fresh ice, available 24/7 at all 4 locations. 16 pounds or 32 pounds, plus premium water by the gallon or 5 gallons at Kooler Ice, fresh and ready when you are. RoCo Radio basketball coverage is brought to you by Sandy Cross General Merchandise, serving the Sandy Cross community, Rockingham County, and surrounding areas of our beautiful Piedmont Triad since 1988. Rockingham County's community store at 164 Boyd Road in the Sandy Cross community of Rockingham County, celebrating our 36th anniversary. Stop by Sandy Cross General Merchandise for local pure brand gasoline with the cheapest price in Rockingham County for 93 non-ethanol. Sandy Cross General Merchandise is also your Niece's Sausage headquarters with great value for Rockingham County. To find out more about the Log Cabin store, visit us on Facebook by searching Sandy Cross General Merchandise. High school basketball coverage on RoCo Radio is brought to you by Two Rivers Plaza. Rockingham County's premier location for exceptional small businesses is Two Rivers Plaza at 307 West Meadow Road in Eden. Visit the wonderful small businesses there today at Two Rivers Plaza, your premier source for small business services. RoCo Radio basketball coverage is brought to you by Circle Drive-In in Eden, serving the best hot dogs in Rockingham County for over 50 years. Located at 111 Boone Road, Circle Drive-In is your home for fast and friendly service and an all-American meal. Stop by our old-style drive-in for a delicious cheeseburger, crinkle cut fries, and top your meal off with a milkshake or banana split, or choose from one of our many menu items such as buffalo wings, chicken tenders, steak and cheese, the chuck wagon, and so much more at Circle Drive-In since the 1970s. For good food, stop by Circle Drive-In at 111 Boone Road near the roundabout. High school basketball on RoCo Radio is made possible thanks to Ancora Compassionate Care, formerly known as Hospice of Rockingham County. Their name changed late last year, but they're the same community-based, mission-focused hospice and palliative care provider the community has known since 1987, providing specialized care for those coping with serious illness. Ancora's mission is to be a supportive presence for life's journey when greater comfort and rapid response matter most. Make sure it's Ancora Compassionate Care. They'll always be there because they've always been here. To learn more about how Ancora can support you, visit AncoraCC.org. Just as they are a supportive presence for life's journey, Ancora Compassionate Care is proud to support our local basketball teams on their journey towards successful seasons. Local basketball coverage is also made possible thanks to our friends at Rockingham Update, the community source for local programming, government meeting coverage, community events, promotion and broadcast, sports, local nonprofit news, and so much more. Providing digital community news on all platforms since 2007, RockinghamUpdate.com aims to serve Rockingham County with the dependable information and coverage it deserves. For local programming, visit RockinghamUpdate.tv, your #1 IPTV station in Rockingham County. Thanks for listening to local basketball coverage on RoCo Radio, your home for local sports and all the hits. Make sure you tune in 24/7, RoCoRadio.com for great music, news, local weather, and so much more at RoCoRadio.com.